Hello, hello, how are we doing today, guys? How are your lives? What's popping? Let me just send out this one more ping on Tumblr. Hello! Wait, let me do the thing. Hello! There we go. I think that was the dramaticness? Drama? What's the proper word for that? Yeah, the dramaticness that we needed for that. I'm sure there is a better word. How are you guys doing? Dangan Romps, thank you so much for 3 months, and Lily the Flower with 13 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Seagirl, Corruption Blade, Shadow Royal, Crazy Cake, thank you so much for those subs. And bro! Yo! Haley with 25 gifted subs, bro! That's insane. Thank you so much. Dude, Haley, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Let me just put this in. There we go. Cool. Poggers. Great. Thank you so much, Haley. That is so kind of you. Thank you. We're already a 200% hype train. What the fuck? Hi, Goose. We've got the boy. Hello. He's just chilling. Thank you so much, Maniac Lake, Butterfly Boy, Escapist Live, and MZ for those subs. You're sleepy boy. I've worked out I can sort of hold him like this, like, leaning against me like this, and he's just kind of chill. Because sometimes he doesn't particularly like being picked up, but if I, like, lean back so he can, like, almost lie down on my chest, he likes it. So, that's how we do. Hey, buddy. You just sniffing me? He's licking my arm hair. Delightful. I've also got, I don't know if this would be a look for me, but I got some, like, chain stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be the sort of person who starts wearing sort of chains and stuff, but I think they're pretty neat. Especially, like, look at this one. Like, I don't know if you can see that up close too well. Let me do, like, the beauty influencer thing, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I've been exploring, like, new clothes and shit recently because I can. So, yeah. Gibby Bite. Sorry, Goose is getting in the way of the subs. Gibby Bite, Glitchy Phoenix, and Matthews B, and Adderley Lily. Adderley Lily. That's a fun name to say. Thank you. Wear them? I'll try it on. And if it works, it works. And if it does not work, it does not work. It is what it is. Oh god, I can't fucking see. The clasp on this is tiny. Why can't I prime sub? Did you prime sub to someone else? That's fine, of course, but... Oh my god, okay, this is mildly embarrassing. I did this perfectly fine just like 5 minutes ago. There we go. Oh, of course my headphones are through it. There we go. Fixed it. Lillian P, thank you so much for 5 gifted. How you doing? Thank you so much. And Basil, thank you for 19 months. Bruh. Lillian P, thank you so much again. And K Moncris, thank you so much. Alright, so today, I just want to play on the Dream SMP and we can do some chill stuff. I'm probably thinking of working on the Stronghold project because we have worked on the museum for the last 2 streams now, and the Stronghold project still needs to be worked on. So we're going to do that. Also, there's a part of me which is like, hey, but let me just show you. Let me show you what I'm thinking. There we go. It works. Cool. Why does it play all the notifications over again? I have no idea why. I don't know why it plays all... It's never done this before. Where it plays the notifications from the last thing all over again. Alright, let's move over to my other playlist. Different vibe. Chill, happy vibe. Music's super loud? Alright, let me turn it down. There we go. Is the music better? I hope it's better. I turned my mic up as well. Is this better? I assume this is much better. I hope so. Alright, let's jump in. Dude, Trey Hara, 19 months. How you doing, dude? If you, I think it was Trey Hara who built the massive dragon that's on the SMP. Not the SMP, my sub server. Man, shaders make the whole place look different. What we're doing today, so let's turn these shaders off just for a minute. So last stream that we were on the SMP, may or may not remember, at least I hope you would if you were here. We finished off the updated SMP map. So we got the whole of Las Nevadas, the whole like updated Snowchester. Got grown over Lamamberg. We also updated Foolish's Place to include the statue. Look how fucking huge that is, dude! It's ridiculous. It goes across 3 maps. It's insane. My house almost got lit. Are you alright? Sorry, just reading the chat. Someone's house got set on fire. Are they okay? Dude. Okay. Oh, fun. Rain. Love that. So, today I want to go and continue to work on, my... Dude, we have a massive excess of iron for, like, the first time ever. That is surprising. Alright, I'm going to hide it. Wait, where's my... Okay, there's my bow. There's that. Okay, bring the sponge with me. Oh, it'd be really cool if I mapped out the stronghold. So let's do that as well, because, you know, I've got these leftover maps. Why not? Where'd I put my bow?
Had to gift because I'm very sick right now, so I'm actually home to catch the stream. Looking great as always, less than 3.
Thank you so much, Haley. I hope you get well soon. I'm really sorry. I can't find my bow. What the fuck? I don't come out as genderqueer to my parents. I say this every time someone asks how to come out, because of course every single person's coming out experience will be different. So if you do exclamation mark coming out in the chat, you will be linked to an incredibly useful document all about coming out. Highly, highly, highly recommend you check that out. It has helped me, like, help other people, and I'm sure it will help you help other people as well. It may help you help yourself. It's from the Trevor Project, which is a really, really good organization. So, good news all round with them. And Sassily! Yo! Thank you so much, Sassily. There's 5 gifted subs. Hugely appreciate that. How you doing, Sassily? Well, let me put this on Shuffle. We need songs which meet the similar vibe. And this one does. I have misplaced my bow. That's not good. Alright. Are the game sounds too loud? Hopefully they're fine. I don't know, because all my sound settings are all over the place. Just a little bit. Coming out all one word, by the way, sorry. Kaylin Wolf and Air Sunrise, thank you so much for the subs. 19 months, Kaylin, that's insane. Thank you. Love the song. Dude, this song is amazing. This song is Creature by Half Alive, and I really, really like their music. I am hoping to myself that I have left that bow back at the stronghold so we can go. Can we visit Michael? Michael's so far away. Steve J, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Is that the same Steve J who watches Elena? Or like subs to Elena? I remember seeing your name on, at least someone called Steve on the her subathon whiteboard, because she still has the whiteboard with everyone's names on it. It's just sitting in her room. don't know where Nikki's base is. I never got my Christmas present. I feel bad. Such a good chat, man. Dude, the chat's so chill. I really, really appreciate all of you guys. I'm sorry I didn't give any warning before the stream. I was doing other things, and then it slipped my mind, and then I got my notification on my phone that was like, stream, and I was like, oh, fuck, yes! Volume up for song? Okay, we just turned it down. But this, we'll turn it up just a smidge. Yeah, sorry, mods. I usually notify my mod team like an hour before, stream. At least I try to. But I rarely end up being a full hour in advance. It's always like, just a little bit. Like half an hour or something. Anyway, I completely forgot, and I have phone notifications, because I was just like, man, I feel really tired today, and I got sidetracked doing yard work. Because I've gotten really into, this is going to sound so dumb, gotten so into, like, doing repetitive, like, yard work, like pulling weeds. Yo, dude, that looks so cool. Okay, I want to see if we can get this whole thing in. How do you know you're okay with any pronouns? I just was happy using any pronouns. I don't know, there's not much to it. I just started using them and I liked it. And so I kept on using it. Star Wolf Fiery, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs! Bog Champ, thank you so much. Okay, I was really hoping that this would load in, but I guess we need to go outside of the walls. Song, this is Creature by Half a Life. I still need to get that thing for my stream which tells people what things are used. What things are used? Alistair, come on, use your brain. What songs we are listening to. There we go. That is the right phrase. There we go. Hope you're having a great day. If not, I hope it gets better. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I try to do. Oh, thank God! I was terrified that our bow was, gone. So we're gonna sneak that away in this top secret chest. Along with... Wait, I've never actually used this for channeling. It's a thunderstorm right now. What? Is it not a thunderstorm? Was there not lightning earlier? This is channeling, right? It doesn't need to hit something? Where is something I can hit with this? It's my first live? Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How do you use these? I think you need to hit a mob. Alright, let's find something to hit. Can I find a dolphin or something to hit with lightning? Because I think that would be humorous, and it appears there's no mob spawn. Oh, there's a green guy. Yeah. What the fuck? I've been cheated. I am so skilled at games. What does Bad Boy Halo message me? Alright. Cool. So, it appears this is not a thunderstorm. So, we shall just do what we are doing. Alright, let's put this back in our top secret hole so people can't find our shit. And I'm going to promptly forget this is all here and then complain about losing it. Because that's just how I do. Sam's on a lore stream? I had no idea. Sorry, Sam. If you want to go watch Sam's stream, I wouldn't be upset. Sam's pretty cool. Sam's pretty neat. What's your favorite drink? I really... It's between... If you choose between like a hard drink or like a soft drink. Soft drink is definitely root beer. I really like root beer. And then hard drink is definitely cider. Cider's delicious. It's like apple juice, but got that little bit of je ne sais quoi. Which means, I do not know what, in French, in case anyone didn't know. Have you prayed to the frog god? Dude, I'm so excited about them adding frogs to Minecraft. I know that wasn't your question. But I just wanted you to know that I'm excited about frogs. Someone asked me on Tumblr the other day what I thought about frogs, and I responded with an adorable frog meme. At least I thought it was an adorable, maybe in a very disturbing frog meme, depending who you ask. Alright, where the fuck do we put this? Do I have any more leather? Leather. Wasn't there a thing ages ago where you could smelt, like, rotten flesh and it would turn into leather? Did I not have any? Opinion on ferrets? That literally like a mini mascot to my channel. You can see some little ferrets there, sent to me by Captain Puffy. Wait, was it? That's not oh, there is leather! Oh my god! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I have a little VTuber thing, which I've never used as of yet. Oh, there were item frames as well. What would I do without you guys? Look at that! It just cut off the little bottom bit, and I think... if only it was just a little bit more centered. I kind of want it to be like a 2x2. Do we bother getting the other two mats? I want to, just out of principle. Just unlocked an emote? Hell yeah, the Air at Pound emote, that's a good emote. We added a bunch of emotes recently, so if you've been subscribed for a while and haven't checked out the new emotes, there's a lot. A lot of them done by an artist called TSOTMC, which I know is a mouthful, but that's their name. Bonk. There we go, we got that map. We made the ceiling just a block higher. You, sir, are a genius. I didn't think of that. That is a really smart idea. You should try other accents, too. Accents are like my thing. Okay, they're not really my thing. I'm not that good at accents, but I like to make people think I am. That is a joke, by the way. I'm not that good at accents. Oh, there's actually nothing on this map at all. What are your pronouns? Any. Like, I can do an American accent pretty well, because American accents are really easy to do. Like, for example, as a British person, I'd say dance, or France, or, water. But Americans would say dance, France, and water. Shit like that. And of course you can put different American accents on there. So, you know, I don't know. I've not really been around. I've only been around Californian Americans, so my ability to do accent is reliant on how Californians speak, which may not be the best representation of the whole country. Alright, let's... This song's really slow. Chill song. That was a bit slow. I really like your haircut. Thank you, dude. I wish I knew some sort of name for my haircut, but other than 80s rock star, I can't really think of how you describe my hair. Like, saying it looks like an 80s rock star feels like, oh yes, yes. I don't know even if that makes sense, but that's what it's been. Oh, I forgot how fast mining was. That's how it's been described to me by a few people, and you know what? It kind of makes sense. Cool, the screw gender. Dude, I have, as I said, I've been buying a bunch more clothes recently, and that's something I've not felt able to do, but like not like really felt any need to do, because I was just fine wearing like t-shirts, jeans, and then if I wanted to be comfy, sweatpants. And that was like my entire clothing selection. But now I'm like, oh, there are more options out there. Maybe I should try them. So now I'm trying new things, and we're doing the do. I don't even know if that makes sense. Let me just thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a lot. Thank you. Stormcloud V, thank you so much for 14 months. Zorgons, Cranky Adrian. Hoggers, I don't want to say your name. Hoggers Piss King, that's their name. There we go, I said it. Clip to your heart's delight. Thanks so much for the sub. What is Kit? Ezra's, Flashy Pug, Airy Clouds, Max is cool, Leah, TPWK, Alex13Nat, Fropsies, Bookworm, and Local Wheel. Thank you so much for all the subs. Very pog. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, so I think what we need to do is we need to swap out all this gross looking gravel for grass, because look how cool that looks. Look how much better it looks on the map. Wait, do cracked bricks have a different texture on minimaps? Are those cracked bricks? Or is that the mossy bricks? It just looks like they're speckled. One of them. Have you ever tried eyeliner? I have. I'm not good at it, so I rely on my partner to help me with it. But even then, doing eyeliner on another person is prohibitively hard. Prohibitively. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun just messing around with words. I don't really like makeup. Oh, I forgot. I've got to drop this at the museum. I don't really like wearing makeup because I kind of like how I look as I am. I don't know if that comes across as a bit weird to say, but also I'm not good at it. Like if I was, I'm sure I'd try it more, but I don't know. If like I met someone who is really good at makeup and was like, "Hey, I can put some really good makeup on you and you would look amazing," I'm like, "Sure, fucking let's see how it is," because I've never had like someone who's really skilled at putting makeup on other people, and because the skills of putting makeup on other people and putting makeup on yourself are different skills. At least to some degree, right? At least I believe so. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm saying they're different skills. Yes, there definitely are. But I've never done my makeup before, so I'm talking out of my ass right now. Do you choose the songs? They're all on my playlist. They do overlap, but yes. Cool. So this book was some old lore stuff from Tubbo that we found underneath Puffy's blown up McDonald's. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this somewhere safe so it doesn't get stolen or destroyed. Because that's what museums are for. Happy 420 to those who celebrate 420. Happy 420. If anyone doesn't know what 420 is, weed. That's literally it. Okay, back to makeup. I do sometimes wear a little bit of like makeup because like if my face is red or I've just got like a real like you can see I got a spot on my like chin right there. And it's really red, so I just put a little makeup over it to...
Hello chat, have you heard of this thing called Twitch Prime?
Yeah.
If you have an Amazon account connected to your Twitch, you can use Jeff Bezos' money to help support Erat for free.
So true.
That's right, you heard me. For free. Use your Prime on Erat now.
That is so true, Haikura. Thank you so much. Did you know Prime subs are free? You can click the subscribe button, and you may even have an option to subscribe with Prime for free right now. What? Wait. What? Mind-blowing. Crowfang, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, that's a lot of caws in the chat. Is that how you sound? I'm sorry if I insulted you in any way. I did not mean to do so. Oh, we can just probably stack that on that. There we go. Cool. Now I've got to. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follows if you haven't. Was watching Eric before this stream. Let's go. Just put out some new videos on my Eric Live channel. It's my playthrough of the of Deltarune Chapter 1. And then Chapter 2 should be going up shortly. I've still not finished Chapter 2. I've kind of like... I know there's some people who really like games where you grind against a boss for ages and try and beat them and stuff. I get bored of those sorts of games. And I know that's like Elden Ring at the moment is like the big thing. But like, man. I still have all the voices. At least I should. Hello? Wait, did all these voices get fucked up? Yo, it didn't save my fucking voices? I'm pissed. I am beyond upset. SMH. Will you ever play DBH? Did DBH Detroit Become Human? Because I am planning on playing that. I heard you were talking about Twitch Prime. Hey chat, you should check if you have a Prime sub, and if so, consider using it on Eris. Thank you so much, Storm. Bossman is pretty cool. We also have a really cool sub-server that I'm totally not biased to at all. Dude, the sub-server is actually really cool. I started like my brothers started playing on there as well. Don't know if Peter's watching. I can just refix the voices for the next stream. Oh wait, wrong portal. Yeah, we can try it. We can definitely try out Detroit. That is a game which I've not seen people play it all the way through, but I've got an idea of what it is because of course the fucking Connor meme. Sorry, I'm here to steal a whole bunch of grass because I'm sure, given how much he has, they're not going to be missing it that much. And if they do, I'm sorry. I feel like I would enjoy it more than you, so I'm taking it. It's mine now. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So kind of you. 28 stab wounds? Yes, dude. Like, I've not played the game, and I've not watched it all the way through, so I kind of got an idea what it's about, but I've not played it. So we can definitely try that out, do not worry. Do you know what Stardew Valley is? I think you'd like it. I do. Again, another game I've never played. It may become, like, I don't know. I'm not a huge gamer. That's my confession. Oh god, I don't have my bow on me. Sir, please. I spend most, like, if I have free time, I usually watching YouTube or TikTok or Reddit. I don't generally play games that often in my free time. Anymore, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Have you watched Batman 2022? I haven't, but I've been meaning to watch it, because I've been seeing the memes about it all over social media. Eric streaming Minecraft on Twitch.tv, I'm not a huge gamer. Well, I generally only play game. Well, I don't only play games on stream, but that's like when I play games the most is on stream. Not a complaint at all. I do enjoy games, of course, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. Any unpopular opinions? Oh, many unpopular opinions. Whether I'm gonna tell you them, that's a completely different issue. For anyone who's from Twitter, here, that's a joke. I'm making a joke. I'm not actually being serious right now. Just in case people needed clarification on that. Unpopular opinion, chocolate is not good. I mean, okay, one opinion I have, which is sort of on the same vein as chocolate is not good, is coffee is fucking awful, and I do not understand how people enjoy drinking it. Legitimately. It is so bitter. But I guess it's different taste buds. There are some people who love spicy food. Like, I love spicy food. Yum, yum, yum. But I just cannot drink coffee. Coffee is one of the most... I don't know. Like, I can't do grapefruits either. Grapefruits are also really bitter. So I'm not a fan of grapefruit. Spicy food's so good. I fucking love spicy food, but there are multiple reasons why some people may not be able to eat spicy food, whether it's like some sort of condition or you just never been exposed to spicy food. But what I think, like, I used to not be a huge fan of spicy food, and I was like, I want to be able to taste spicy food because it's a whole realm of flavor that I'm just missing out on. And so I used to go to Subway like 3 times a week. Because it was the only place open 24/7 and like a 2-minute walk from my house. And so I went there and just getted like jalapenos on everything. And over time, started being able to eat more spicy food. Just took a long time, dude. Ads, my beloved. Dude, ads help me out so much. I know the people watching the ads can't see this right now. I really appreciate it. Here we go. I want to try and see how I'm able to make this work. Because I want to, like, terraform this a little bit. Also, this shovel may need some repairing. Or I can make a new shovel. I can make a new turbo, like, amazingly powerful shovel. Thank you for watching the ads. The ads support me so much. Let me open my Twitch thing so I can warn about when ads are coming. What's your favorite mob in Minecraft? I mean, axolotls are fucking adorable. I think horses are really cool, and I think a lot of people don't care about horses that much. But I think that there's a, like, especially before you get, like, nether portal highways and stuff going, horses are really cool to, like, try and breed to get, like, the best horse. And then going on a huge adventure, because that's what I did on my sub-server. And I bred a horse with 14 hearts. He could jump, like, 5.5 blocks. The horse was fucking insane. He could also go ridiculously fast. Like, so good. And it was so much fun to be able to explore the server on that horse. I could just, like, climb up mountains with so much ease. Like, let me... Little Wolf! Oh, sorry, that was the wrong voice. Oh my god, that hurt my ears. Bro! Oh, that was so loud. You guys alright? Chat loves spice. Wait, I missed the vote. Let me show you. I had a whole horse breeding area on my sub server. Let me show you. Oh, this is my base on my sub server. I'm very proud of it. Whoa, dude! My brother's really... This is my brother's base. Selena's base. This is my base. And this is my little stables area. And then here is my horse, Atlan. Like, they can go really fast. They've got 14 hearts, and they can jump 5 blocks with, like, relative ease. Like, just up here. Magic. I'm so proud of this horse. Can go such speeds. Look at, it can get to 10. Which is really fast. If you've ever... This is a really cool, like, horse speed tester. It is ridiculously simple, because it takes a while for the pressure plate to, like, go up. So you can walk through, and then you can look to the side and see how fast you go. That guy's just having fun. But yes. This is my sub-server, mc.eric.live. Really, really cool place. Highly recommend you check it out. Because I've started playing on here a lot more, because my brother has started playing on here, and he started building his base over there, and my base is down there, and Lane's is there, so we're all still kind of just vibing. Love y'all. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well, I said the thing. We're back. I've returned. You gotta get rid of all this gravel. I fucking hate gravel. It's like the worst block. I'm gonna have way too much flint, because for some reason, me in the past decided that the best tool for best enchantments to put on a shovel was Fortune. it's not. Get Silk Touch. Definitely. Hi from Sam, Seam, unofficial strap, Sam Raid. Okay, so did the stream end? Welcome, welcome. Bad messaged me as like, hey, we're doing lore, by the way, just so you know. Like, mobs spawning's turned off and all that. And I was like, oh, geez, okay. I'll try not to talk too much or bother your plans or anything. I was worried I'd break everything. Welcome, guys. Coming over from Sam. Hugely, hugely appreciate it. Drop me a follow if you haven't. That'd be incredibly pog. How you doing? How was the lore stream? Maybe don't spoil it in case some people are wanting to watch that later. But maybe give me Sam Bucket's creepy. Sam plays multiple characters. I'm interested to see, like... So I think there are some other people who may want to play multiple characters, though maybe not. I don't know. Because one issue that you have with the SMP is that you get stuck playing one character. And then maybe you want to try something different, and then you're just like, okay, well, I gotta change my character entirely. Or, I just do a new character. And I think just doing a new character is a pretty cool way of dealing with that. Sam Bucket. What was the name of the, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? What was his name?
Today is my 14-year anniversary of being bi, and I am very proud.
Charlie Bucket! That is him! Okay, cool. My 14-year anniversary of being bi. Hell yeah, Demilin! Hell yeah, that's so cool. Congrats. So, okay, yeah, Charlie from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is Charlie Bucket. So, canonically, in my head canon, Sam Bucket now owns a chocolate factory. That's my headcanon. Sorry, Sam. Oh my god, I've got way too much flint. Oh, I almost broke that. Let's go make a new shovel. What's the need for so much flint? I don't need the flint, I just need to get rid of the gravel. Because what we are working on is this big project where we've excavated the entire stronghold on the SMP. There's still a little bit underground, and I'm debating like excavating that because I think that could be pretty cool. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff. He sells Red Vines candy. Stop! That's too good. You're not allowed to make jokes that funny. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Do I have any chests? I think I'm running... Actually, no, I've still got plenty of wood. We're fine. There we go. Continuously just have horrendously organized chests. Perfect. Sam's Law was creepy as fuck. Dude, I heard. I'm gonna have to go watch that later. Alex Nat, Profi Sloth, Little Wolf again, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs earlier. Julie IDK and Ms. Maddie, thank you so much for those subs, you legends. Thank you so much. I want to make just a Silk Touch netherite shovel. Because I think that would be useful. That is how you English, right? There we go. We got some sticks. What does Mr. XD have to say about the excavation? He's never dropped in any of these streams. So far, it's been fully undisturbed, but that's the portal room right there. So as we can go down and see. Yeet.
Hey Erat, I have a question.
What's up?
What would you say the end of your name rhymes with? My name is also Alistair. Sometimes it sounds like it's pronounced differently than mine, so you've got me half doubting that I've been
different ways
saying
to
my own
pronounce
name
it.
wrong all my life /J.
There's different ways to pronounce it. Like there's some people who go Alistair. There's some people who go Alistair. I mean, technically it should be Alistair. But, yeah, I don't know. It's up to whoever has the name to decide how they'd like it pronounced, so I'm not gonna say, you have to pronounce your name this way, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Because it's your name, and you should be able to want it pronounced how you want it pronounced. Yo, my throat's a little bit sore today. I'm not sure if anyone can hear that, but it's a bit more like, Let me drink some water. Let me get a happy birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Yum, yum, yum. Remember to stay hydrated. It is incredibly important. Alright, so I want to see if we can get this fully enchanted. Because this one's almost broken, and the amount of time it would take to repair it is something that I'd rather do off stream, because just sitting in an XP farm waiting is so dull. Gilgon, thank you so much. What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator. Ah! I'm fine. There we go. So the best joke I think anyone has ever told, ever. Congratulations. Nice joke. Thank you so much, Felicity, for the tier 1. Today's my 2-year anniversary. Hell yeah, congratulations, dude. Use Sam's gold farm, fix the shovel in a few seconds. Alright, well, let's go upstairs and just AFK in that farm for a sec. Dude, Delta, how you doing? Happy holidays. Happy 420, dude. There we go. I'm used to going up the staircase like this with having speed on, so... Oh. It's the greatest joke ever. So hilarious. The pinnacle of comedy, honestly. Wanna hear a music joke? Nah, it's too flat. Not quite as good as the alligator one. That's... I'm not sure there's much topping the investigator. Alright, where is the gold farm? That looks like a gold farm. Is this the gold farm, or is there a better gold farm? Chilling, how are you? I'm good. I am good. I've just been texted. Just a second. Frog. Sorry, I was being asked to make a decision on whether to buy, like a plush bear or a plush frog, so I went with plush frog because, of course. I think it's the wrong one. To fail the abandoned gold farm? That wouldn't be the only one. Me and Fundy made another one, like, all the way over there. Oh, that looks a bit more organized. That looks more like the serious deal. Just got a cat and wondering what I should name him. It's dark grayish and white cat. I think you should always be the person to come up with the cat name, because, well, you're going to have that cat. I mean, if it's a young cat, you're probably going to have that cat for at least 10 years, hopefully. So, just saying, oh yeah, streamer named him. Grayish white cat, though. I don't know, I feel like you gotta name your cat after, like, how it acts. Like, we call Goose because he's a mischievous little asshole. Like, there was a cat we met at the cat cafe I went to last week, which was called Tuxedo, because... or Tux, for short, because he looked like he was wearing a little tuxedo, and I thought it was very cute. Misty, that's actually the name of my dog back in the UK, and she's grey, so that works. Misty's a cute name. Can anyone confirm whether you can hear the music on the stream VODs? Because I've completely forgotten to check. Where do you wait for this? Feels free to use this gold XP farm. Don't take this gold. It's a part of some plan I have. Why do you need so much gold, Sam? Do you just stand here? Oh my god, it's almost fixed. Why don't you have glass above here so you can see upwards? That would be cool. Oh, that sound. Let me... There we go. Let me just sit here and get everything fixed. Jesus, let me get these screenshots. -20, -300. Really easy to remember. Dude, this is almost fixed already. That is so ridiculous. You can't hear the music on the VOD. Let's go! I won't get killed by DMCA. Oh god, don't look at that. My brother's trans, my dad calls him his son around this week. Let's go, dude! Hell yeah! Dude, it's already fixed. Yeah, I was about to go and go on a whole adventure of fixing my tools and then making a new tool, but no, this works. This is great. Griefy, thank you so much for 3 months, and Birdie Eggling, thanks so much for a 12-month sub! I'm sorry if anyone ever finds the echo effect remotely annoying or overdone. I find it humorous, and you're watching my stream, so you have to deal with it. Dude, this level's... I want to get up to 123, because that's my favorite number. So I just want to wait here for a little bit, and we can chat. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Sticking to the schedule, which is great. We got some new videos out, which is good. Got some new clothes and stuff. Can you guys hear those notification pings? Whenever I get texted? Yep. I've got WhatsApp open on my computer, but I didn't realize you guys could hear that, so I've closed WhatsApp now. WhatsApp's a really good thing. Not a fan of Meta, but WhatsApp works really well. I'm surprised that, like, no one in the US has ever used... Like, I ask many people in the US, like, do you have WhatsApp? No. Just use text. Everyone uses WhatsApp. Like, everyone in Europe uses WhatsApp. At least. But, I don't like WhatsApp, it's so confusing. WhatsApp's confusing? I'm Mexican, so I'm legally bound to use WhatsApp. Yeah, so, like, even, like, people in North America get it, but just America doesn't know WhatsApp. What's WhatsApp? It's like a messaging app. In Brazil, everyone uses WhatsApp. Exactly, it's like the universal messaging app, except in the US. For some reason. Lisa, thank you so much. Or Lisa Zero, Oatmeal Brand, and Kildashe. Thank you so much for 19 months, Kildashe. That's nuts. How was it confusing? I don't know, man. You just get people's phone numbers and then you can text them over Wi-Fi. So I guess if you have an iPhone and you're only texting other people on iPhones, you don't need to worry about it. But if you're like literally anyone else, yeah, you kind of need to worry about it. I learned recently, it's like the metric system, basically. I learned recently that the, whoa, what's that staircase? The US, in the US, there is, like, 70% of people who have phones use iPhones. In the rest of the world, Android phones are by far in the majority. Like, not even remotely close. Hello. Sorry, child. And I guess that may contribute to it. I have an Android phone. But, you know, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not gonna plug their shit. I just don't like Apple. Yo, dude! Okay, I'm not sure if I'm meant to see this. This is really cool. Let me just go back. This is Sam's Island. So I'm just gonna leave that like that for now. Kenzie Rose, thanks so much for the $3 donation. Your streams make me feel comfortable being by. Thank you. Thank you. I was able to come out to my parents because of your encouragement as well as chat's encouragement. Dude, let's go! Dude, that's huge! Thank you so much for sharing that. That's so cool. That's so... Dude, I love hearing stories like this. And no matter how many times I hear them, it never diminishes how fucking cool it is to me. Like, hearing someone say, dude, you really helped me along this journey. You really helped me do this. I'm like, bro, fucking how I play Minecraft. Yeah, hearing these things is insane. And I hugely, hugely appreciate it. I think we're over here. Oh, wait, no, this was the old one. Where is the way down? Errors and bads, nether hole. Ah, delightful. Let's just make a little pillar here so people can find this more easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeet. And then we got it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. There we go. That should be noticeable. Easy peasy. We could just drop all the way down here. There we go. If you press shift on those, you just hit them normally, like you're actually falling that distance, and that sucks. But it's interesting because my brother, who I've just started playing Minecraft with again, he hasn't played Minecraft since about 2019. And the same with another friend of mine who is occasionally in chat called Ed. They've not played Minecraft in a really long time. They've not played any of the new updates or anything. So I've basically had to explain how to play the game again. And, you know, as someone who plays this game almost every day, it's like, there's a lot which you just go, oh yeah, you just do this. And someone goes, oh, you can do that? Fuck off. Where'd that even come from? You're not even loaded in. Fuck you. 2019 is somehow 3 years ago. Yeah, lockdown messed with everyone's perception of time. Like, last year, like, fully, like, disappeared for me. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, a week would disappear and I'd be like, oh, what? Huh? Shit. A week went by? But, like, time perception just became something really challenging for, like, everyone. And it still is, because, well, life just isn't the same as we're used to, so we're all getting used to it. Time moves so quickly, but it also moves slow, because the world that we were in 2019 is completely different to the world we're in now. Like, I was an entirely different person. Like, I've started listening to audiobooks again. Because I've started working out more, and, well, if you're working out, you can't look at a TV screen or your phone screen, so you can't do any of those sorts of idle activities. So I've started listening to audiobooks, because you can just put on an audiobook and work out. And there's one, there was one book which basically changed my perception of the world. When I first listened to it back in, like, 2015, which is a book called Homo Deus, which is all about how, it's called A Brief History of Tomorrow. It goes over, like, everything, not everything, but it goes over, like, human history and then how humans are going to move forward from here. But it is written in 2014. And it's a really, really good read. Highly, highly recommend it. But it is interesting to see how different things already are from what they were even, like, less than a decade ago. There was one quote which people love saying is, I think it's a Lenin quote, where it's like, there are decades where, like, nothing happens, and then there are weeks where decades happen. And that has basically been the past 3 years. For all of us. So, we're still working that out. I'm homo deus sexual. Okay, Congratulations. What's it called again? It is called Homo Deus by Yuval Noah Harari, I believe. I don't know. I've not really listened to audiobooks. I also don't like reading because I'm dyslexic, so audiobooks are like the only way I actually consume that sort of media in any sort of like way. So I found myself going, huh, wow, okay, yeah, this is actually a pretty good explanation of why we do things. And it really changed my way of seeing things back then, and so I'm re-listening to it and see how much things have changed, and see whether I disagree with stuff, and I think it's a pretty cool thing to do. The Lord of all frogs. There are a lot of frogs in this world. Are you sure that you're Lord of all of them? Because I would beg to differ. There are a lot of frogs. Come back to my mum's lesbian. She's always asked when dating a boy, what should I do? Tell her you're a lesbian? Again? Remind her? There's something like, I don't know. I don't want to like give advice on this because of course every parent's different and everyone's relationship with their parents are different. So of course you might get different responses and stuff like that based on what you say. But something which I've seen come up quite often is sometimes it can take a really long time for parents to adjust to, like, I don't like using this, but the new you kind of thing. Because they have, you know, parents are people too. They have a vision of what you are and who you are in their mind. And then sometimes when who you actually are crashes with that mental image, it can be very, very hard for parents to accept. And of course, they've only known you, referred to you in one way, and had expectations for you in one way their entire life. So it can be a lot to adjust to. And I believe that the best thing you can do in those sorts of situations is just be endlessly patient. As much as it may fucking suck to do so, I can't say it's going to be a pleasant process. But I like to think that if your parents are there and they are supportive of you to some degree, but they continue to just make fuck ups, I hope that they would help you out, because that's what I would hope all good parents would do. But of course, not every parent's going to be a great parent. I would say parents are just people. I remember when I was... Sir, please. I remember when I was like 4. Or 5 or 6 or something. Anyway, young. And my dad, like... I'm saying lost a marathon sounds really bad. But I remember being like... upset that my dad did not win a marathon, because of course back then in my eyes my dad was the best person to ever exist and no one else could ever get close to him. But then like over the years, of course, you begin to realize, yeah, parents are just people too. They don't have any idea what they're doing. They're just trying to do shit how they think is right. I still get teased by my mom and siblings about that sometimes. How do you know you were bi? I never really questioned that, really. So it was until like 2019, summer of 2019 is when I started questioning it. Because I never really looked into relationships or like any sort of sexual partners really seriously before that. I just didn't really see the point, if that makes sense. I don't know. And then I found myself like going, okay, I'm 20 now. I should probably start thinking about this a little bit more seriously. Work out who I'm actually attracted to, shit like that. So I started thinking about it and I was like, huh. Like, men are attractive, but I like women, so I can't be gay. And because I'd had, like, basically no exposure to, like, LGBT stuff before that, it didn't really occur to me. And then, I forget what was specifically the thing that made me go, oh yeah. But eventually I was like, oh wait, there's a thing for liking both, and it's called being bi. And then suddenly the whole world made sense. Just mildly on fire, don't worry about it. And I was able to explore that whole identity and that whole part of me, and it sounds really dumb, but that's honestly how it happened. I just want one fucking gravel. There we go. Bonk. And I you know, I'm just one person. Everyone's gonna have different experiences. That's how it happened for me. Some people may say I'm a late bloomer. Some people may be like, oh, that's entirely normal. I think pressuring people to get into relationships and have sexual relationships early in life is really not good. America does that a lot. Because you need time to work out what you need and who you are. And pushing yourself to get into that too early can lead to absolutely traumatic outcomes, and I don't want that happening to people. So, do stuff when you feel ready to do stuff. And if you don't feel ready, don't do it. Chicken nuggets. Delicious. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a really long time. Also, I just realized I should probably put torches everywhere. Just for now, even though I'm going to cover this all up again. Let's turn my mob sounds back up. Play any character, film, or series? What would you choose? I don't know. Love this song. This song's good, but it also gets really sad. Or it is really sad. Or, like, angsty. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't match the vibe of the stream entirely. So it comes on and people are like, huh, okay, wasn't expecting this, but here we go. So I've seen people like, dude, this song, like, it reminds me of blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, really? Uh-oh. Fuck you. Sashimi Fish, Simon Smiles, and IB Soupy. Sorry I missed you guys earlier. Thank you so much for those subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Really needed to hear that. I'm still working on all my shit myself. And like, I know my experiences are also very similar in some ways to stuff experienced by other people. I'm not saying my experience is this experience of everyone, of course. But maybe sharing my experiences can help some other people go, oh, that's like me. And then help them not feel so weird or, like, different from other people. Because there's no such thing as normal, there's no such thing as weird, you're you. And you shouldn't let other people affect your definition of the word normal. Fuck that shit. There we go. This makes me happy and sad at the same time. This song has that effect on people, it seems. There we go. We've almost removed all the gravel, so we can start putting down the grass, and then we're going to put down trees and plants. But I also want to excavate this area a little bit more, because we've got underground areas of the stronghold, and if we can have like a dig site type vibe going on, I think that would be very cool. What's your favorite song? I think like I don't know, it changes over time. I imagine most people's favorite song would change over time, at least frequently, especially in like the time of like being able to change, or not change, but like what's the word I'm trying to think of? But you're able to discover new music so much more easily than you used to be able to in the past. So you can try new things and listen to artists that you probably wouldn't have found otherwise. I think that's really cool. But it also means that I don't know. At least me, I don't limit myself to one artist. Or like go, dude, this one's my favorite artist. I just go, I like this person's music, and I'll have like 2 songs from them on my playlist. But there are some people which I'm definitely more like, yeah, their songs are really good. Who's someone recent? I mean, Half Alive is one recently. Who I've been listening to their stuff and like, yo, this stuff is really good. I don't know. Cave Town? I like Cave Town, but Cave Town gets a bit sad for my liking. I did a thing ages ago, back in when I was in like high school, and I realized that I was like really getting connected to my like the music I was listening to. Almost like an excessive degree, and that it was like affecting my emotions. So I decided, for better or worse, that I should remove all the really depressing songs from my playlists. Like all of them, no matter how much I like them, I'm removing all the sad songs from my playlist. And so I did that, and honestly, it helped quite a bit. I'd find myself just getting in my head and in my feels and getting sad for no reason over stuff which honestly wasn't that bad. So yeah, I don't know, like you get home from like a long day and you're feeling like anxious and stuff like that, and so you just put on a song so you can feel emotion, shit like that. I don't know. Or you want to feel like the main character in a movie, sort of thing. It reminds me of the sort of people who play their music from like speakers in public. Do you know what I'm talking about with that? There we go. We've got this whole place going underneath here. This is proper excavation, lads. We're finding history. Have you read Heartstopper? I don't like reading. I feel like this community, the Dream SMP community, has so many incredibly talented writers and stuff like that. I'm not one of those people who enjoys reading and writing and stuff like that. And I feel bad because I'm like, man, there's a lot of people who put in so much effort into this stuff, and I just, it's not like I don't want to appreciate it. It's like I'll start and then I'll get sidetracked or something. So I basically rely entirely on audiobooks if I actually want to read stuff. It is what it is. Dude, this whole complex is convoluted. That's a fun word. Convoluted. Yeah, I'm gonna start listening to more books because I want to continue to work out more, and if I can listen to books while I work out and get more positive output from working out other than just being healthy, then that would be great. So I'll give you guys like mini book reports on books I listen to if I keep up with the listening to the books, because as much as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to books, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get sidetracked, procrastinate, and then not do some stuff. I don't know. I know me well enough to know that I may procrastinate on this sort of thing. I know me well enough. What's through here? Oh. Okay, so this is the place we're excavating currently. Dude, this goes so deep. What the fuck? There's nothing down here. That's so bizarre. Torches. True. Thank you for the reminder. Because we need to illuminate all this area, otherwise creepers are gonna creep up on us and blow up this history. We can't allow that, can we? Alright, we've got the two libraries. Alright, let's just go around this whole place and try and sort it out with torches and stuff, because I don't want to be walking around here and getting surprised by creepers, because that's... Whoa. I thought that was ice down there for a second. That's not Pog. I just want this to be fully illuminated. Like, see? You're exactly the reason we need torches. Does that go back there? No. Okay, cool. Oh. But I want to see it doing out Stronghold, because I want to. Why build a super big base if you're on Hermitcraft? Oh, because I want to. I think it would be cool. That's why. That is my only explanation I need. Bonk. You don't always need to be making a super efficient farm or doing stuff to get more stuff. That's capitalism speaking to you.
Track and field practice today, and I am very much in pain. But you're streaming and your sub server is awesome, and
Dude,
my
so
dad
cute.
bought ice cream, so it's all okay. Dear, and speaking of Cave Town, I cried for 3 hours to Home by Cave Town.
Aw. As I said, I really like Cave Town's music, but it can get a little bit sad. And when, like, emotions are very important to try and keep in balance, having an excess of sad is sometimes just a little bit too much. But I do really like their music. And if their music's for you, great, cool. But I like being sad. Uh-oh. Is there no levers or anything on these doors? To be honest, it really helped. I mean, like... My brain's not working. If you find confidence in sad music, sure, 100%, go for it. Hell yeah. I don't want to say, you're not allowed to enjoy the things you enjoy, that is against the rules. I'm just saying what worked for me. And listening to sad music makes me more sad, and I don't want to be sad, so I stopped listening to sad music, and that helped. Let's also start repairing up this area a little bit. Because this is where creepers have exploded, and, you know, having holes in the floor doesn't look great when you're trying to be like a museum curator type person, right? There we go. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but it works. There we go. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be wall as well. Big hole. Sing? I don't really like... I mean, I like singing, but just privately. You guys are never allowed to hear it, because I am too anxious. And that may sound weird to hear, considering there are 2,000 people here watching me right now. But man, yeah. Anxiety, man. It sure is a lot of fun. Let's see a karaoke stream. Dude, I was fucking shitting myself for the karaoke stream. You have no idea. Like, for karaoke, like, I did a sub goal where, I went to sing, like, if we hit the sub goal, I'd sing Sweater Weather. And we hit the sub goal. And Fundy was there, and Fundy helped hype me up a little bit. Which, honestly, I don't think I could have done it without him being there. But she's fucking terrifying. Yeah. Scared the shit out of me. I'm only after noticing I wasn't followed. You weren't following? What the f- No, it's fine, don't worry. Of course, really appreciate if you drop a follow. See your name in the bottom right? It is the bottom right, right? Yeah! Viral, thank you for that follow. So cool. Man, did I blow this up entirely just by accident? Does this look like... That doesn't look right. Fuck it, let's just leave it open. There were blocks there, but this looks better. Welcome to history, where we make things look not like it's supposed to, because we just feel like it looks better. There we go. That's how you history. Listen to you while making beef stroganoff, and you're not gonna give any to me? What the fuck? Doesn't beef stroganoff take, like, a year to fucking... Well, not a year, but, like, hours to cook? Is it, like... You have a very therapeutic laugh. Thank you. Not a year. Of course not a year. But I was joking. No, I'm kidding. it was, of course, not a year, but like hours to cook. Right? Am I wrong on that? Am I like thinking of something completely different? Like a hot pot type deal, sort of thing is what my mind's going to, but I may be entirely wrong on that. It's a rather regular meal. Huh. Then I was entirely wrong on beef stroganoff. Thank you for correcting my incorrect views on beef stroganoff. Shall now be respectful of beef stroganoff going forward. Started wording it like a YouTuber apology, apologizing to beef stroganoff. Stroganoff is a fun word. A lot of words are fun words. I've said that about a lot of words. Stroganoff. It is dumb, the sort of things I find amusing. But I kind of love that. There we go. There we go. Music's a bit loud. Let me turn it down just a smidge. This song is a little bit louder than most. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. A little bit more tolerable. Bonk. Hey chat now. Hi, how you doing? I should drink water. Cheers. And Lily, I hope your hip gets better. Thank you for that donation earlier. Busting bones. Okay, that's probably not the right phraseology for that, but break. Because I fractured my leg, and I've broken my arm, so I was trying to think of a word which encompasses both breaking and fracturing. Breaking stuff hurts. A lot. Not pog. Do not recommend. You can still run, so it's okay. That's good. Trying to work our way out of here. Oh, we're out of torches. Bruh. Don't worry. I have a solution. Except I would, but I do not have any sticks on. I need to put wood in my ender chest. That'd be so useful. Just whenever I need wood, I have some. I should probably do that. When we get back to a place where I can put wood in the ender chest, we'll see what we can throw out to make room. Alright, we have 42. Nice! What can we throw out? This is all historical stuff, and I don't want to throw this out. But I could also put them in a hidden chest. Also, my discs, they're cool, but a lot of people have discs, so maybe I'll take the discs out for now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll remove the discs and put them somewhere safe. There we go, there's the portal room. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. TP over and over, of course. So, like, because it's facing toilet paper, by the way, in case people don't know what we're talking about. Like, what's some... Okay. Perfect example. This is a roller, right? You can hear it go. Like, the wall is that side, and you pull down on it, right? If you do it the other way, having to, like, grasp the wall, unless you have pets, that's, like, the only explanation I could think as to why you do it the other way. Because pets like to grab the toilet paper sometimes and just drag it everywhere. Pets or small children, exactly. But I've seen people with neither do it, and I was like, why? It's wrong. It's inaccessible. How dare you? I let people do what they want. No, that's not acceptable. What monster does it the other way? Enough people to the fact that it's a debate. Not sure if that made sense, but there is a debate around it. and it is a significant one on the internet. Alright, let's go get more wood. Milk before or after the cereal? After, of course. Then how do you know how much milk you need to make your cereal just the perfect amount of damp? Okay. Let's remove Malohi and put that in there. There we go. Bonk. Easy peasy. I'm only playing Minecraft alone. How do you make friends online? Join the Discord. Legitimately. Okay, I'm not gonna say their name, but there's a friend of mine who really struggles with social anxiety stuff. And they joined my community recently, started doing stuff in my community recently. And they've been like, dude, this community is so chill and nice and friendly and welcoming, and I'm like, yeah, it's so fucking cool. And that's me I don't want it mean to just be like, yeah, my community is so cool, you should do all the stuff and give me all your money. But it's truly a really welcoming place. And I want to help more people feel more able to just do stuff which they enjoy. Because not being able to do stuff you enjoy fucking sucks. Saw me place that up there. That was pretty slick. Oh god. Okay, let me. Someone say cereal of water. Ugh. It's almost as bad as like not apple juice, orange juice after brushing your teeth. Ugh. Like, it's not like a mental image, it's like a mental taste. And how it feels on your teeth. I don't know. I don't like that. Like, mental. Saying mental image feels like the only right way to say it, but it also feels like there should be a better way of saying that. Mental feel. That made me physically gag. You're welcome. It is the ultimate shit. That and, like, what is it, like, drinking cold water after, like, eating, not eating, but, like, having, chewing gum or something like that. That's how you know you're built different. Just removing all this. I want to change the landscape here a little bit. I want this to be a little bit more sloped. Because this originally went up that way, and I think we can arrange it differently. So that's what we're doing. I wish I had a silk touch spade. I wish I had a silk touch spade. I wish I had a silk touch spade. It would be so much more useful. Oh well. This is why I like Twitch streams in the afternoon. Hell yeah, dude. We chilling. We vibing. Favorite color? Like, cyan, teal, aqua, whatever you want to call it. That color. Dude, what's that? Monochrome Chimera. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. You've been very generous. Thank you so much. I need to come up with other ways of saying thank you, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very pog. Bro! I still find that mildly amusing. Every single time. Every single time. There is no exception. There's no situation where I do the echo and don't go... Just have a little giggle to myself. There we go. Recently found out that girl flux through Pinterest. I don't know what that is. But if you feel it's a label that fits you, hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Like, this is not specifically about you, but it's like, about labels in general. Like, something which I observed in, culture in general. Well, the LGBT culture in general, especially, I don't know, not especially recently, but like sometimes I feel like a lot of people get down into the very, very specific like micro labels and stuff like that should define every part of their being. And I believe that is used by some people to try and help show that other people experience the same stuff they do, and hence validate how they feel. And if that's you, perfect, like, that's entirely awesome, cool. But I also want people to understand that they are not required, and if you feel anxious about deciding on what label you want to use, then you don't need a label. Labels aren't a requirement to be LGBT. You can just slap queer on, like, or just queer, which just means generally, like, LGBT or genderqueer. That covers basically everything. Labels are good only if they make you feel good. Exactly. So, like, even I struggle with my whole gender situation all the fucking time. Even still. I just go like, yeah, maybe I'm like, I don't know, non-binary, maybe I'm gender fluid, maybe I'd be happier if I just went all the way trans or something like that, and then I have to go like, at the end of the day, it doesn't hugely matter what I settle on. Why am I letting this stress me out? And so I just go, yeah, I'm genderqueer, cool, that works. And I just go from there. Of course, labels can make a lot of people feel very comfortable, and if that's you, awesome, great. But if you are stressing out about choosing a label for yourself or trying to work out who you are, just know you don't need it. It's alright not to have a label. It's alright to be unlabeled. And I'm trying to make that a little bit more popular and, like, just let more people know that you don't need all this minutia to be valid. You're valid just as you. Only you can define what your identity is, and only you can define and explain how you feel, so why are you going to let someone else slap a label on you and tell you how you should feel? I think it's very, very important. And Basil, tier 3 for 19 months. Bro! Thank you so much, Basil. I hope you're doing well, dude. Always try to use your preferred pronouns we will accept you. Thank you. And I know you guys will, because you're fucking awesome. And the great thing about using any pronouns and not worrying about what pronouns people use for you is that you can't be misgendered. And so even if people, like, try and go, like, haha, I'm going to call you he because that's what you look like. I'm like, okay, cool, I like that. I don't know. It's happened a few times where people try to, like, call you out sort of thing and be like, okay, sure, buddy. Whatever floats your goat, buddy. There we go. Excavate. Dude, breaking stone blocks this fast is one of the most satisfying things in Minecraft. All pronouns to the ultimate power move. So true. So true. One thing I've seen a lot is people try and use all the pronouns in one sentence. You don't need to do that. You can just use, like, one. And I am not, like, offended if you use more than one set of pronouns more than another set of pronouns or whatever. Like, there's been people saying, do you prefer one over the other? I always see people only using she, they for you, but I want people to also remember that you're also here. Like, I don't care. It's so cool. You can use whatever you want for me. It's all good. Do not worry. It is fine. But that's the big thing behind, like, gender identity stuff is, you know, you only you can define you, so don't let other people label you for you. Yeah. Alright, let's continue to do this. I'm trying to make this look a little bit more naturally shaped, like a little bit of terraforming type stuff. Are we out of range of the beacon? The fuck? There we go. What are your pronouns? Any! You use whatever you want. I am. Thank you. Flushed. Emoji. Emoji. So nice of you to say, Sam. Thank you. The way Minecraft shows the wink is so fucking derpy, it is hilarious. Band of Bugs, thank you so much for the prime. It's the way the wink is just like a line, it's not even like tilted at all. I find that consistently very funny. There we go. How much stone do you have? A lot. Not enough. Dun dun dun. Can we curse in chat? Of course. The one rule I used to have in my chat, if you've just joined the stream or maybe haven't been back in a while, you can see the one rule is don't be a jerk. What else are a nameplate? The one rule used to be don't be a cunt. But when I was applying for Twitch Partner, which was ages ago now, I was told, yeah, Twitch may not like that. So I was like, okay, I'll change it. Yeah, I don't give a shit about cursing. You can care as much as you want. Got 3 ads in a row, I'm gonna cry. Ads support me a lot, also they turn the pre-rolls off for a bit, so... it really, really helps. Of course, anyone watching ads. I didn't see those ads coming up because I tabbed back out again. Sorry about this. I don't want ads to become too spammy, but if the ads are too often, I can reduce the amount of time they show up. Because it's once an hour at the moment. Which doesn't seem too unreasonable. Because ads do support me, like, a metric fuck ton. Like, I'm not sure if that's clear to some people, but, like, I don't know, just to give you an idea, I've in the last month, I earned double from people watching ads than I did from people subscribing with Prime. There's a lot of people subscribing with Prime, so thank you. Very cool. And of course, I need to be able to buy food and stuff like that. And you guys help me do that, so thank you. Really appreciate it. This is the only thing I do to earn money. And I'm able to live very comfortably, so I am forever grateful for the position I'm in. Thank you. Should do ads more often then? Yeah, but, you know, people don't like ads, and I used to not have ads, like, at all on my streams, but then I was like, yeah, I kind of gotta start earning a bit more money, because streaming and content creation in general is an incredibly fickle job, and it's incredibly hard to get it to, like, one month you can earn enough to go on, like, an insane holiday and spend ridiculous sums of money on ridiculously awesome stuff. And then the next month, you could be struggling to pay rent. It is a bizarre, like, realm that you find yourself in when you get into this sort of area. And there are very few people who can, like, go, oh yeah, you just need to do this, this, and this. Because it is a new market as well. Hello, Eric. I love you. Hello. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Again, if you want ads to claim points, not me though. I'm saving up. Dude, because I'm actually streaming a lot now. Because I used to not have a schedule. I used to just stream when I wanted to. And I regret that, because I used to never end up streaming. Now I've actually got a schedule. People are actually getting closer to the Discord role thing. Because there is a special Discord role you can get if you redeem 200,000 Eric points, which are points you get for watching your streams. If you're subscribed, the higher level of sub you have, the more points you get, stuff like that. Yeah, it's the most expensive thing, and so far, like, only, like, 7 people ever have claimed it. I think 7. I may be wrong on that. Oh god, I'm gonna need more chests. So, I'm interested to see how that goes. I'm on that Discord roll grind, let's go! Let's put this in my offhand. Dude, this is so sad. Current 106,000, bro! Higher sub level equals more points. True, so if you're a tier 3, you get double points. If you're a tier 1, I think you get 1.2 times the default, like, amount of sub points per, like, hour or whatever. But the higher level of sub you're at, the more points you get. So, yeah. I want to see if I can also start doing more rewards for that, because I think it could be pretty cool. Or maybe we can do a stream where we do, like, I don't know. Seems like Twitch controls Minecraft sort of thing, but I've seen other people do it with channel points, and maybe we could do something like that. I'm trying to think of cool ideas for it, because there's a lot of you with a lot of channel points, and if we can work out cool ways for you guys to spend those other than just gunning for the Discord role, I think that would be pretty neat. So we should try to do that. Only have 2k. Dude, that's still a lot, though. Thanks, skeleton friend. Dude, this skeleton is sniping these spiders. Now he's sniping me, bitch. I should put thorns on my armor. I've got thorns on my armor on my sub-server. And, like, mobs died. Like, it used up more durability, I believe. But mobs died for me from just shooting me, and that feels amazing. So I might see if I can upgrade all my gear. What if somehow one day I redeem the role again? Oh. Might have to make a special role and special channel for you, Potato. In that case. I think the current things you get the role is you get access to a special channel and voice chat, which tier 3 subs, they get access to that channel. People with the role get access to the channel, and then all my friends get access to the channel as well, so all the staff. I don't know, all my staff are pretty much friends as well, so same thing really. Love your voice, it calms me down so much. I really should do fucking, like, reading type stuff. I keep going, oh, I should do that at some point, and then never fucking do it! Procrastination. Man. Love it. I think it'd be cool to, like, read, because I've gotten really into, like, audiobook type stuff recently, and I'm, like, well, I say really into it, I'm, like, 3 hours into my first book, but that's more audiobook than I've listened to in the previous 5 years, so, by my record, that is me being really into audiobooks. And I think I could at least find some, like, public domain books, or maybe get in contact with publishers or something, and see if I can, or authors on their own, just go like, hey, I like your book, can I read it, please? I think that'd be pretty cool. There's fanfic audiobooks? Oh my god, I mean, of course there is. That's pretty cool. Dude, we're almost out of wood again. Alright, let's make some chests. Pixie Cactus, thank you so much for the Prime. Prime sub. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. I've got to start organizing these chests just a little bit more. There's some stuff which goes into some chests and some stuff which is just like, nah, I'm not going in there, but don't try and fit me in there. There we go. Raid? I'm getting a notification about a raid, but I don't see the raid. I see people saying Jam Vibian. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Why has that notification not come through? Bro. Really appreciate it, though, dude. I hope your stream went well. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new here, very cool if you follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, why isn't this... I'm annoyed this notification isn't coming through. SMH. We are currently on the Dream SMP at the moment. We are excavating the stronghold. We have fully drained it, which took a very long time. But we're now excavating the whole place, making it look nice and presentable and looking cool, because I want to make it look like an archaeologist sort of like dig site thing, because I think it would be pretty cool. Because my whole thing on the SMP is I'm basically like a historian, because I collect historical artifacts and bring them to my museum. I've got a whole museum build, which is over in like the center area. You sound like Wilbur for a bit? Dude, we're both British, that's why. British people do exist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to be the one to break that news to you. It's, I understand if it's a lot. Please record an audiobook. I will see what I can do. British people exist? I'm sorry to break that news to you, but yes, unfortunately we do. There we go. See, we're like excavating this part of it, and I feel that's pretty cool. Look, there's a whole fucking corridor in there. Gotta kill the creepers first, otherwise they start blowing my shit up, and that is not PogChamp. I don't know why the notification still hasn't come through. Are you in the US? Yes, I am. I live in California. And have lived here for about 5 years. What's funny, a lot of people seem to forget that people can move countries. So I saw, someone asked on Tumblr, if you want to follow me on Tumblr, Tumblr's really cool. I've fallen in love with the website. As, like, delusional as it can be at times. But there was one person who was like, I could have sworn you were British, but then I heard you lived in America, so now, but now I can really hear your American accent coming through. I was like, what? I don't even know what planet they were on. Oh, there we go! Why did that take so long? That's bizarre. Got all my subtle pride wallpapers from Tumblr. Dude, Tumblr's so fucking cute. Whoa, what the fuck? That was lag. Thank you so much, Jamphibian. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. And Emily Ann, thank you for the raid as well. Bonk. Please expect it's Tumblr. You make a very, very valid point. A frustratingly valid point. I'm making this place look all nice. At least I hope so. May end up looking shit. In which case, I blame all you guys. Lemon Lime, thank you so much for 5 months. Legend, thank you. What's Tumblr? It's, a little gay website where everyone hangs out, shares art, and is just generally doesn't make too much sense, but in a good way. That's probably the best explanation of Tumblr I could give. And I hope anyone who uses Tumblr with any sort of regularity will be able to attest to the accuracy of that statement. A waggle of gays. Yeah, pretty much. Eric losing British status. I said status instead of status. I forget which one's which. I've lived here too long. Because then there's also, I think both British and American people say data. And then there are some people who say data. But I feel that's mainly Australians. At least the only ones I've met are Australian who say data. I may be entirely wrong on that though. Great group of gays, so true. Start getting addicted to your clips. Start getting addicted to your clips also helps accept them by. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Is it really only Australians who say data? Because I feel like I've only heard it from Australians, and I don't want to just make that assumption. I realize I need to eat. Yes. Like 50-50 between both Iowa, Illinois, Indiana. Huh. Because I say data. We get that data and put it in the table. In our Excel spreadsheet. God, I remember having to learn how to use Excel. I mean, it's really useful when you need it, but it's so dull. Seriously, Excel skills, really useful when you need them, but fuck Excel, I don't like Excel. Don't have bad memories, but fuck Excel. My brother says data is data. Yeah, I think that's how Australians say it, data. It's interesting how, like, these weird ways, different ways of saying things sprout up. Love your taste in music? Thank you. I love your taste in streamers. Thank you for being here. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's all data, and I'm American, and I don't have an accent. Huh. How does everyone say aluminium? Well, that's how I say aluminium. There were just two different spellings. Is it like with when technology comes along and people suddenly able to like discover new things? The first one to grab hold in an area is just what fucking sticks. And that's what happened with the US and aluminum. Also, Americans say caramel, even though it's spelled caramel. Caramel. Can I get a caramel macchiato? Not a fan. Not PogChamp. BBH raid? The notification hasn't come through yet. Hopefully it will in a sec. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bro, thank you for the bits. Whoa. Welcome, guys, coming in from Bad Boy Halo. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. They were doing a lore thing, right? I think so. I'm on Dream SMP as well. I'm not sure if you saw me in the chat, in the server, but I'm currently excavating the post-lore stream. Dude, those are always like the best sort of streams where you can kind of talk about like how you did it. And maybe go, ooh, we got more stuff coming, maybe, ooh. Sam Bucket reminded me that Charlie from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, like their last name is Charlie Bucket, so my headcanon is that Sam owns a chocolate factory. I'm not letting anyone tell me any differently. That is now canonical fact. No one's going to convince me differently. 100%. Bad wants to destroy Tommy's base. What's new? But we are currently excavating the strongholds on the SMP because I think it would be cool. Literally the reason why I'm doing it is just because I think it would be cool. And we've come pretty far already. I saw that creeper, don't worry. We've come pretty far already. But we can always go further. No, I want to make this place look a bit like a dig site kind of vibe. Like Indiana Jones, sort of, like, you've got, like, the scaffolding and, like, the wooden pathways and stuff like that. I think that could be pretty cool. Found out caramel and caramel are two different things. I am convinced you're lying to me. I am so convinced. Oh, Sam! 8 months! Let's go! 8 months, we are about to have a Twitch baby, Eric. Dude, Sam, we're about to have a Twitch baby. Just 1 more month, Sam. And that Twitch baby shall be called... I don't even know I should make that joke. Some people might get upset. I was going to say it should be called Nykel. After that whole debacle. No hard feelings at all in that whole thing, by the way. That's awesome you did more lore, Sam. I need to get back into doing lore stuff. I've just been kind of trying to stick to a schedule, trying to work all my shit out. And it started going pretty well. I've got my stream schedule. We're streaming regularly, which may sound like the bare minimum because it is, but mental health around streaming can sometimes be a bit.
Hey Queen,
Hi.
hope you're having a good day.
I am.
You look very gender today, lesson 3.
Thank you, Haru. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. And Eggy something, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry I can't see your name. Nautica Zero, thank you so much for the sub as well. 13 months! Bro! Thank you. So I see you streaming more. Yeah, I am going to be, well, I am live every single Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 3 PM PST, that is 6 PM EST, and 11 PM BST, which is British time. And then hopefully from there you can translate into your own time zones, so it's a little bit easier to work out when my streams happen. Happens at the same time, every single stream. We got a schedule going. Or we can put notifications on, or make sure the notifications are on, so that we can do fun stuff. Do you have any pet peeves you're willing to share? There are many pet peeves I'm willing to share. Well, many pet peeves I have, but whether I'm willing to share them is a completely different issue. I mean, of course, there's pet peeves like, oh, public transport isn't good enough. I mean, but we all know that. Public transport sucks. I don't know. I could go on a long tangent about public transport, but I've done that several times, and I think you guys have all heard enough about how bad the trains are in the US, and how good they are literally everywhere else. I'm about to start talking about it, so I've got to stop myself and try and find something else to talk about it. Public transport scares me. Compared to driving, which costs so much more, I can see why. Second time watching your stream, I like them very much. Hell yeah, dude, thank you. And I like you being here, that's so cool. Oh god, I've got hiccups. Okay, we'll see if my hiccups went away. If they did, great. But that's what you do when you get the hiccups, is you hold your breath. At least that's what I've always done. And that's always worked for me. Artless Comedic, thank you so much for 4 gifted subs, bro! PogChamp. Thank you so much, Artless. I really, really appreciate that. Pickaxe durability. Uh-oh. We're gonna go to Sam's farm and get this fixed. Might be getting a job this summer. It's excited and anxious at the same time. Dude, that's something I feel like I've had work experience sort of things. Where I'm like an intern or something. But I've never had like a regular job. I hate saying like regular job. Thank you so much for everyone who's following, by the way. So cool. Seeing all the names go down there. Just Jay Let's Play. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ariacha? Hell yeah. This song is Peachy. Sorry, this is Falling For You by Peachy and MXM Toon. The person singing is MXM Toon, and she's a friend. She's a cool person. Right. Let's go find Sam's farm. Thank you, Haikura. Followed first stream of yours I've watched. Thank you so much, Lily Lad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Say hi to me. Hello. Are you good at art? I used to be. I used to do a lot of art, but then like art classes. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. High school art classes really took a lot of the love I have for art out of me by just... Ooh, made it all about writing essays and not about making art, which you'd kind of hoped it would be, right? Hayloft banger song. Alright, let's continue to go up. Ah! I'm fine. Yeah, we had to write, like, essays and so much boring stuff rather than being able to experiment with our art styles and try new things and shit like that. Very sad. Bong. We need another dress stream. Dude, I wanted to try on so many different dresses. I'm, like, just now branching out into, like, different types of more casual shirts. Like, very subtle, but this is a V-neck type thing. I've never had just V-neck t-shirts. Definitely trying new fashion stuff is pretty cool. I'm getting into it. My issue is I don't have enough fucking storage. I don't have more drawers, and I've run out of cupboard space, so I'm like, how do I fix that? Why don't you just do art? I mean, I can do art. Just finding the willpower to do it and the time set aside to put in the effort needed to learn. It's a lot of effort. Art's hard. And it really doesn't come to you quickly, and I want it to come to me quickly, so yeah. No, yeah, I've not really had the time to, I mean, I have time, but I'd rather use the time doing other things generally. Alright, we'll sit here for a little bit and get our stuff repaired. Dude, this is ridiculously fast. Sam, you're cracked. Time and motivation are very different. True. It's always like, when you're lacking one, you always, for some reason, have a lot of the other, and then the other way around. Like, you have so much free time, you're like, I just don't feel like doing anything. And then you have a lot of motivation to, like, get your life around and start doing something completely new, and then it's just like, yeah, man, we don't have enough time. I've got so much other work to do, and I can't put the time aside. It's, what's this, like, you can have one, there's a, like, triangle sort of thing. Like, you can only pick two. Free time, learn new skill, and then work, or something like that. You can only pick two. You have 123 XP? Yes, I know, that was intentional. 123 is my favorite number. Money, energy, motivation. Pretty much, yeah. This is fucking insane. Boing. Dude, I fucking love slime blocks. My favorite number is 736. I feel like there has to be a story behind that. No one chooses 736 as their favorite number for no reason. I want to see if my shitty, like, gold farm that we tried to make when farms were still banned is still there. Because it should be in the sky, like, roundabout over there. At least I'd hope so. 736, just a nice looking number. Nice. My mum made beef stroganoff for dinner. Why are we talking about beef stroganoff again? Yeah, there we go. There's the thing I made with Fundy. It's fucking huge. And it never worked. Someone said their favorite number's 420. First of all, nice. Second of all, happy 420 day. For Americans who do their fucking dates backwards, it is April 20th. So 420. Haha, funny. Okay, it is still there. I think Fundy died a couple of times falling off that. I think we should all do dates, day, month, year. Or, like, if we were supposed to do it some weird way, I think the Japanese specifically do year, month, day. I don't know. There's lots of different ways to do it. Hate the school system? Dude, school system can really not work for some people. Education isn't for everyone. And being able to realize that and then channel your energy into doing more cool stuff, I think is really cool. Because that can be a lot. America likes to be quirky. America likes to be different. They've got month, day, year. They've got the imperial system. They've got Fahrenheit. They spell all the English words differently. America's fucking weird. It's the 21st in Australia. Oh no, you missed it. Actually, I'm not even sure weed's legal in Australia. Ow. Education's great till you're considering dropping out of university. Yeah, I mean, especially in the US, where university is incredibly expensive, and you're just like, university isn't for me, like, but I've already put so much money into it, I should just stick and get the degree. Like, you shouldn't feel trapped by education. I've heard that happening too often. Like, I've put 100 grand into this. It's a lot of money. I need to get at least something out of it, otherwise I've pissed away 100 grand in, like, 3 years of my life. So, it's bizarre. Of course, there are some universities which are more, there's some universities are less, blah, blah, blah. Do you like Taylor Swift? I've not listened to much of her music at all, but yeah. She's got some good songs. You should make a podcast. I should make a podcast. Cost of education is a huge problem, unfortunately. It is. I could get into super political stuff. I studied, like, international relations, so politics is kind of not my thing, but it interests me. Yeah. Do you live in the UK? No, I live in the US, the United States. I live in California. Which, very convenient given the fact that I'm a content creator, but that's not original reason why I moved here. Moved originally for university. And then this happened. So now I'm doing this. And LA happens to be, like, the best place in the world to be if you're at all interested in doing anything to do with media, so pretty convenient. Though Texas is up and coming. If you still want to be in the US. Livster XD? I'm probably saying that name horribly wrong, but thank you so much for the gifting sub. I really appreciate you. Do you like the UK? I love the UK. I absolutely love the UK. There's a lot I miss about the UK as well. Uh-oh. Didn't know what come. Didn't know what hit him. My brain's not working. I tried to use 2 phrases at once, and my brain just tried to use both of them at the same time. Couldn't decide between either. Texas is not awesome. Texas is not awesome. There's a lot of issues with Texas. Like, for some reason, Texas is like, we're going to be energy independent, and so severed themselves from the entire rest of the country's power grid. And then you saw what happened in January 2021, where they were really struggling with power, and the rest of the country could have helped out with that. But Texas is like, no, we know what's best for us, we're gonna cut ourselves off. I don't think many situations have ever been made better by isolating yourself from the entire world, other than, of course, if you have COVID. That's different, that's different. It's not like cultural isolation. Do you watch anime? I do, sometimes, yeah. Especially since, like, a lot of the regular TV shows sometimes just don't really do it for me. They're just kind of but anime is really cool because it can tell, like, really good, like, stories in, like, more, I don't want to call it, like, bombastic ways, but this really cool way of telling stories. Favorite anime? I like love. It's not really an anime. It's more just like a film. See TY for the raid. Lesson 3. Thank you, Bad. You're so cool. But there's a film called Your Name, which so good, so good. Could not recommend more, honestly. And yeah, highly recommend that. Attack on Titan's pretty good, but can also just get very repetitive at times. So there's one season which gets very bogged down in like people just talking at each other. Death Note's good as long as you don't take it too seriously. If you take Death Note seriously, it's just going to seem like the worst anime ever. But if you're able to laugh at the characters in Death Note, like there's one bit. Let me find the fucking scene. Let me find the scene. Here's the scene. Pause this music. You guys are probably thinking of the exact scene that I'm about to talk about. This is a scene from Death Note. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
And it just gets more dramatic from there. It is so fucking funny. And then you see the show, like, what happens after that? Come on.
Judge victims. Therefore, to
I don't
avoid
want to spoil
suspicion,
too much about the show.
needs to see information in my preparation. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left.
I find this clip fucking hilarious.
And eat it.
No, how could you? Look how dramatic the camera gets! Why did it split into like 4?
After dinner, your son just goes back to studying without turning on the TV or his computer.
It's because the entrance exams are 5 days away.
This isn't edited, by the way. This is the actual anime. Sorry for the shitty quality, but... No, the chips.
On everyone.
Oh.
So VR.
That's the wrong thing. Let me play the music. There we go, we're back. Death Note is bizarre because it's all around that sort of like topic of like I need to watch this now. It is iconic because they go with that sort of seriousness into every situation. And the two main characters, you get to see both of their points of view. And how their, like, minds work throughout the whole thing. It's so fucking funny. Completely unrelated, but I just remembered, a bunch of people were, like, saying, oh, have you ever seen, The Notebook? And for the longest time, I got The Notebook confused with Death Note. Which are, perhaps, some of the most distant things you could possibly even remotely connect. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I've never seen The Notebook or anything. I just made the connection in my head and thought that they were the same thing. Definitely not. Definitely not. Do you have any show or movie recommendations? Death Note, for sure. Try that out. It's pretty funny. What's the show I've been watching recently? Oh, we watched Vox Machina, which I believe is on Hulu. Not sponsored, by the way. But Vox Machina is all about... if you've heard of Critical Role, who do D&D campaigns here on Twitch, they had their, like, they did a Kickstarter to turn the first season of their D&D games into a TV show. And it raised, like, a ridiculous sum of money. Like, a few $1 million. And so, of course, like, they were going to do, like, a one-episode sort of thing, and then seeing the outpouring of love and support, they were like, oh shit, there's a real demand for it. I guess we'll go all the way. And they have made just an insanely good show. All around D&D, and what's so cool is you can, like, also, like, I don't know if I'm sure a lot of you into D&D. I've never, like, properly played myself, but I'm going to be doing so soon with my family. Like, you can tell, like, when someone's not getting good rolls, because in a regular show, you would see, like, the hero wins, sort of thing. But because it's D&D, sometimes characters have to go through unexpected hardships, or, like, just unable to open a door or something like that when they want to. And it's a really cool, interesting take on just storytelling and the storytelling medium. And I think the DSMP has done a lot in the storytelling medium as well. Flawed, for sure, but there's, and of course there are other examples of people who I'm sure do it a lot better than us. But it's interesting seeing the whole realm of storytelling evolve. Because I think that's a really cool process to observe. Seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I have. It can kind of drag on a little bit. Maybe it's just me. I've got a very short attention span. I really like the show. It's got a lot of very good humor in it. But I tried rewatching it because my partner's never seen it, so I was like, oh, we'll rewatch it, starting from, like, season 3? I don't know. Whatever, there's the first one where they're actually Japanese and not, like, British. And I was just like, okay, yeah, this kind of drags out a bit. Good show. Would recommend. But, definitely acquired taste sort of thing. Have you seen Arcane? Dude, Arcane is so good. Like, there's a YouTube channel I really, really like called Corridor. So their main channel is Corridor Digital, and they've got a YouTube channel called, a side channel called Corridor Crew. And on there, they bring in professionals and review everything from special effects to animation to stunt coordination in various shows and TV and stuff like that. So if that interests you, I recommend checking them out. They did a really cool bit in the recent episode. It was all about stunts and stuff. And they touched on one fight from Arcane. And they talked about how, like, the way you choreograph fights can tell you a lot about the character, and then they explained it properly, and you're kind of like, oh shit, that's actually really cool, because you watch it, you understand it as what it's supposed to be observed as, but then you watch it with, like, the people explaining, this is how we did it. It's like, oh fuck, you guys are actually geniuses. You don't realize how much work goes into some of these things sometimes. Until, like, you hear it from the people who make it themselves. He's queasy. There we go, dump all that in there. Like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like that. Cool. Do you like analog horror? I'm not... Like, I feel this is not a controversial thing, but I'm not really into, like, horror, like, at all. And I mention this every time someone brings up horror, but I don't really get scared. I find it really hard to get immersed in things. And I don't want to sound like one of those guys like, oh yeah, horror doesn't get to me. I'm too buff and too strong. Dude, Maniac Lake, bro! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, you legend. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. And we've almost got a hype train coming up. That'd be incredibly pog. Yum, yum, yum. Awesome. I think we may be soon ready to start placing down dirt. I just want to make this area a little bit, like, go down a little bit more here. Hello. Dude, hello, hi. Hi, hi. Hey. This playlist is so sick. I like this playlist too, and that's why it's on my playlist. you want to listen to this playlist more, you can just do !playlist in the chat, and it will lead you to more of this stuff, more of this music. Yeah. Right, let's continue to just go this way. Like that. I've seen My Hero Academia. I have. And that's one that got a bit repetitive, in my opinion. Because like, character has special powers anime, or like, there's lots of different characters who have lots of different powers type animes. There's a lot of them. And so I could watch first few seasons of not Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia. And it was kind of just like, okay, so what's happening now? You know, once they learn to use their power, it's kind of like the end of the big overarching arc. So it's kind of like, what's happening next? I don't know. I've seen Attack on Titan. I have. I'm actually rewatching it at the moment. And what's really cool, I don't like rewatching shows generally because, again, I get bored. But rewatching Attack on Titan is one of those shows where it's like, oh fuck, like this has been there since the start. Blah blah blah. I don't want to spoil too much in case there's people who haven't watched Attack on Titan yet. Everyone I've talked to about Attack on Titan said, oh yeah, I never finished that. The show's not finished. It's still going. I think they've still got one season left to go. You've seen Promised Neverland? I did. It was a bit. It was weird. Yeah, it was good. It was a good show. I don't really have much else to say about that. Have you watched Our Flag Means Death? Oh, that's the new Taika Waititi pirate show. I really want to watch that. Unfortunately, it's on HBO, whatever it is, and I don't have that. And I'm not sure if it's worth it, but maybe I'll get that specifically for that show. We'll see. We will see. Gay pirate show. It's a great gay pirate show. I've seen people making memes of it and going like, I've seen a lot of people being like, dude, I saw this and it really made me feel seen. And I was like, yo, that's so cool. Hell yeah. OFMD, which is Our Flags Mean Death, just looks like someone's fucking up at doing OMFG. Just, I don't know if that's a me thing, but... I mean, you can probably imagine for yourself. OMFD, OFMD. There we go. Dyslexia showing. Are there any LGBT shows or movies need ideas? I mean, Our Flags Mean Death, of course. I thought that was a person. There are a bunch of LGBT games. So I recently played Life is Strange True Colors, which is a really good game. You can watch the VOD on my Twitch channel. Give me those pants. And that's a really cute gay game. You've seen South Park? Not recently. South Park's I don't know, I never really watched much of South Park. It's one of those shows which everyone sort of expects you to have seen. But at least in my group of friends, group of people. There we go, just turning the music up a smidge. There we go. Seen Angels of Death? I have not. I want to try and just make this area just a little bit more natural shape, because I don't want to just be one flat thing. And then maybe we can put a little lake in this clearing area here, or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of cool ideas and stuff that we could do. This is so satisfying. Have you heard of Bongo Stray Dogs? I've heard of it. I have no idea what it's about, and I've never seen anything about it. But I've heard of it from, like, other friends. Lake? I think a lake would be cool. Like, we've got this big open area here, and we drained all this area, so I think we build, like, a little park here kind of thing. I think it'd be pretty neat. Pretty poggers, as they say on twitch.tv/the Eret. Oh wait, it's not the Eret anymore, just Eret. There we go. Did I change that ages ago? Why do I still say the Eret? The _Eret. Yes. What's really frustrating is... Actually, I don't want to say, like, what platform it's for. But there are some platforms where I've been unable to get my names, like, the name Eret, on the platform. And there's been some which I've been in contact with the people who have the names, and they're like, no, I just really like it. And sure, you keep the name. But I would also really like it. And so I have to go by the Eret or some other weird version of that on various platforms. But I wish I was just... I don't want to say certain platforms because I don't want anyone to go out. I'm sure you wouldn't, but I don't want them to go, oh, Eret said that me having this name is bad and sent his fans to attack. Ugh. I've seen it happen sometimes. I don't want to do that. Have you seen Has Been Hotel? Of course I have. My name is Alistair, which is very similar to...
Museum lady here. Former
Hello.
archaeologist until an unrelated injury.
Oh no!
If you want to make the stronghold look like an archaeological site,
Yes.
the Jorvik Viking Centre of York in the UK has one of my favourite dig site and replica.
Jorvik
Search the
Viking
Coppergate
Centre.
excavation.
Can you fucking not? Anything new, bro? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And MZ Poo, thank you for 17 months as well. Prime, and thank you, Museum Lady. Really cool. Really appreciate that. Anything new, thank you so much. Yo, this is actually really cool. Bro, look at this. So they have a whole glass area and they've got all the excavation stuff going on underneath. I'm fine. Let me bring that up again. They've got like a roller coaster thing inside. What the this looks so cool. Anything new again? Thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just go AFK here. That looks really cool. I think it could be... Trying to think of how we could make this, because of course you want areas to be able to walk about. Oh, God. Hopefully this doesn't set off all of them. Okay, cool. Sweeping Edge came to my rescue there. Because I want there to be, like, pathways and everything to be easily accessible if you want to, and it's easier said than done, because, of course, you want like, a staircase coming down here, but then you also want a path going through... Oh, hello. Thank you so much, Anything New, for those gifted subs. And Not Creek, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate you. Can we get to a level 5 hype train? That would be incredibly poggers. If we could. What's the song called? This song is called Still Beating by Mac DeMarco. Have you seen Given? It's an adorable LGBTQ anime. I haven't. Someone's recommended it to me before. Chaos Monk, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hugely appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I haven't seen Given. Someone has recommended it to me before, and I kind of looked at it and was like, this looks like sort of traditional romance anime, and that's not really my vibe. Like, I feel really bad about saying, like, yeah, I think I just get bored about things, but I know my attention span... I've got ADHD, and I know my attention span is really fucking tiny. Like, you saw me looking down, I was fucking fidgeting with this chain. Yeah, I've got a fucking awful attention span. So, I I get distracted a lot, and if something is not having all of my attention, I'm... Man. I just don't engage. I'll end up doing something else. Like, not even, like, consciously, just, like, subconsciously. Like, I could really appreciate, like, the art behind something, the amount of effort that went into something, but if it doesn't engage me, it's just kind of like... I don't know if that makes sense. Monochrome Chimera with 5 gifted subs. Bro! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Monochrome Chimera. And Anything New 22 says, you make my day. Glad I can finally give you something back. Bro! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I truly appreciate it. Because I remember being just a viewer of Twitch. I didn't watch Twitch that much, but I definitely remember it. And, you know, giving 10 subs, that's $50. That's quite a significant chunk of change. And I don't want to... Oh, I was going up to get wood. I don't want to make, like, go, oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Violet Evergarden? That's the one where she's, like, the secretary, or, like, she writes letters, right? It was pretty good, but then it had one, like, really fucking weird... Ugh. There was one arc which just... I didn't like, where, like, a 14-year-old gets married to, like, a 25-year-old, and it... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Good show, apart from that.
Museum Lady, Part 2.
Hello.
I think you missed the last line of the previous message. The Coppergate dig site of Jorvik shows the terraced excavations in the middle of the city.
Sorry.
That was more what I was trying to let you know about.
Coppergate
Sorry for the spam.
Excavations. Oh my... Sorry, I don't mean to... You always donate anonymously, and so I don't know, I can't, like, just see you in the chat. Because I try really hard to read the chat. I don't want to, like, basically ask you to donate more. Yo! Dude! This is basically exactly what I was sort of going for. Let me just bonk bonk. Okay, we should be fine. Look at this. Look at this. So, they've got, like, the dig site going on down here and people are able to see from the side. I think... Loading picture. Come on, I want to see it in high quality. Okay, you decided not to show it in high quality. Lovely. That's pretty cool. And then, oh, you get a better view of this. You can see the stuff underneath, like the floor. I think that's really cool. I don't know. There's lots of, like, dig site type things, which I think is a really cool way to, like, try to port into Minecraft somehow. But Minecraft is going to be adding archaeology in a future update. At which point, because this game has a whole bunch of, like, meta history. Like the sunken ships, the strongholds, like, things from the people who came before. Ooh. And I think being able to explore that is actually really fucking cool. Can we name the sheep? The sheep's been down here the whole time. So we can come up with a name for the sheep. What should we come up... What should the name of the sheep be? There are many names we could develop. Can't call them friends. That name's been stolen already. Or used. Thank you so much for the hype train. And Molly Bibiano! Always love saying your name. Thank you so much for 20 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, Molly. And DJ PB&J. That's a good name as well. Thank you so much for 19 months. Bro, that's insane. Sully, Chad. Cloud? I feel like Cloud is kind of an Cloud's a good name. But in terms of names for sheep, I think that's... I worry that may be a little overdone. Egg. I think the bad viewers are here. As in Bad Boy Halo, not like bad people. Anything new? Thank you for gifting another sub. Legend, thank you so much. I want to call it something unhinged, like a non-binary person's name. What is a good example of one of those? Like how everyone just started saying sock. That was exactly the name I was thinking of. You are a non-binary person called Sock. You got a cool name. But it's definitely one I hear a lot.
Hi, Erat.
Hi, Taylor.
Just wanted to say that things have been tough lately, but when I found you on Twitch, I look forward to your streams because you, chat, and mods are so kind and pure, and I feel so welcome and happy. Less than 3.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Taylor. Hugely, hugely appreciate that. I saw someone say the name Sprout. I like the name Sprout. Soup is also funny. We could... Soup or Sprout? Those are two I saw. We got ads playing. Ads help me out a lot. Thank you for watching them. Sorry that they just come on randomly. I forgot to check when they would come on. This bit goes down a lot, if I remember correctly. Let's just... Hi. There we go. Now things should stop spawning in here. Bonk, bonk. Loaf. Part of me just wants to call them soup because the whole soup meme. That's literally the only reason. I didn't even need to mine into there. Why did I? Yeah, the rain put him out. Soup. I don't know. Naming things is really hard. Sometimes you can name something and just be like, yep, that's his name. Like, you just decide on a name, and then as soon as you get into thinking a lot about it, it gets infinitely harder to decide on a name for anything. Like, sometimes you just settle on a name and be happy with it. And then sometimes you can have a name and then just go like, no, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit either. And just be trying to work out what name would work for way too long. Voice for your accent sound Australian. Why do I keep getting people saying I sound Australian? Like, every Australian I've talked to is saying... I get people saying my accent sounds Australian. People go, what? You don't sound Australian. Toast. I want to call them Toast. And we're going to make him a brown sheep. I don't care about all the other names. I think Toast is adorable. And have him be a lightly toasted boy. You sound British to me. Good, because I am. Do I have... I doubt I would have any... whatever they're called. Cocoa beans. Do I have a name tag at least? No. Toast. Okay, I'm going to go back and get some stuff to name him Toast. But also, just drop off some materials. My friend has a dog named Toast. Like, my cat, Goose, he's Flame Point's parent. I don't know what he is. We found him. He's, ex-stray cat. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to bring my bow. Oops. Ow. Oh, almost 2 for 1. Ow. Bitch. Oh well, I'm done playing the game. But our cat, Goose, we think he's a Flame Point Siamese. Which basically means he's a white cat with little, like, brown toasty bits on, like, the end of his ears and, like, rings on his tail. It's fucking adorable. But as he is a white cat, he looks slightly toasted. So he looks like a lightly toasted marshmallow. And as you can imagine, that comes with its own fair share of nicknames. He sounds cute. You haven't seen him? I'll get Goose so you can observe his greatness. You enjoy the Minecraft rain sounds while I go and get Goose.
You've helped me through a lot. I've
Of
been
course,
working
dude.
2 jobs and school since I lost my dad, and I think I've earned the chance to give now. Here's to hoping my grades don't slip.
Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Anything New. So kind of you. But also, giving me support and supporting yourself. I hugely appreciate the support. But if you are working 2 jobs, and it's still, like, you need more money to do stuff, I hugely appreciate support. But please save money for yourself. Yeah. Like, I'm doing fine. It's not ending. I'm getting Goose, and we're going to be doing more stuff. But I just wanted to remind Anything New. You're awesome. Really appreciate the support. I'm doing all right. Save the money for yourself. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Goose, where are you? My boy? Wherefore art thou? I come bearing boy. Do you see what I mean about the little toasted bits? And like, look at his tail. It's got little like ringlets of toastiness. I don't want to show you his butthole. That would be weird. Don't fucking flash the entire stream, Goose. What the fuck's gotten into you? All right. He one of his favorite pastimes recently is I got a bird feeder like a month ago now, and birds have started using it a lot, which is cute, but also Goose loves watching the birds use the bird feeder. So he sits in the window just doing absolutely nothing, just staring at the birds. Little bit of a little weird little guy. Goose, like, I find some cats can be really specific on some things. Like, Goose does not like stepping on, like, my bed cover. He only likes likes walking on, like, the mattress itself. Does not like the cover, does not like the way it feels, so he just does not touch it. Like, refuses to. So we need to make a specific place, like, I have to pull the cover back just so he can jump on the bed. But, oh, something cute happened this morning with Goose. For the first time ever, when I was waking up this morning, Goose went and snuggled underneath the covers of my bed. Because he usually comes and curls up next to me sometime in the morning. But for like the first time ever, he purposely went underneath the covers. It's not even like
I'm doing
cold.
good. I like to give and I like to make other feel good, so I love to give. By the way, my pronouns are they/them. I'm sorry for being annoying.
Dude, you're not being annoying at all. Not even in the slightest, like, little meaning of that word. I hugely appreciate your support. And if, by your judgment, you're in a good position to be giving, amazing. Like, I've heard stories of people saying that they feel, like, obligated to give to streamers and stuff like that, or whatever, and I never want that to happen. That would not be Pog. Yeah, I only need 2. Just one extra in case we ever get a friend. we go. Yeah, I've heard some people like feel like they required to gift or sub to a streamer, and of course I hugely appreciate it. It helps me out so much, helps me do what I do, and truly, truly thankful, because I would not be able to do what I do without you guys. Toast. Yum. Yeah. Toast gets a friend, name him Bread. What if we just call them like different breakfast things? Like waffle and pancake and French toast. He's basically a toast, but he speaks in a French accent. I think that would be a pretty good way of doing that. Different breakfast foods like omelette. Oh, that'd be so cute. If we get more sheep or more like animals. Oop, wrong way. More animals down there. Thinking fan after you, what outfit do you want? Literally any. There's been quite a few really cool outfits. If you, I don't know. I don't want to ask too much, but if you could find some outfit that you personally think is just really cool, and try and put it on me, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. And anything new, thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. My dad is dyslexic too, and dyslexia sucks sometimes. Sucks pretty often, honestly. I've got dyslexia, dyspraxia, and ADHD. My brain's normal. No, even given all that, I've done very, very, very well academically. Ready to be done with academics. Do you have a playlist? Yeah, do exclamation mark playlist. I don't mean to toot my own horn too much, but I got like I think 34 out of 36 on the ACT. Let's find Toast. I'm pretty good at. There we go. There's Toast. Toast. I did pretty well. I did the International Baccalaureate, if anyone knows what that is. I did pretty well in that as well. I got a. Despite all my issues, I was still able to make it work out good. Brain go burr. I feel like we need to move this stuff because this is just on part of the building. I don't even know what's in here. Well, now I know what's in there. Okay. That goes out here. That goes up there. And that's the entrance to the whole thing. Okay, cool. Also doing the IB right now. Dude, IB was... I don't know, depending on the university you go to, I went to a pretty good university, but even still, the IB was still really hard work. It definitely prepares you for stuff, but the IB is really hard. For those who don't know, the IB is generally one of the main like education things I believe in Europe and like in some places in Asia. The UK, not really. We like to have our own things, but I still did the IB there anyway. I forget what I got on the IB. I think it was like 43. That may have been my predicted though. I don't remember. Who's your favorite Dream SMP character? Me. Yes. Dyslexia and a speech impediment. Damn, dude. I remember having to do some sort of, because, like, there's some sort of thing with, like, oral, not oral, like, oral is in hearing, spelled, like, A-U-R-A-L. I remember I had to go some special sort of therapy for that, when I was younger, because I wasn't saying words correctly and shit like that. And it just had to do with how I heard things. Thinking about doing the IB program in high school? At least compared to, like, the A-levels in the UK, the IB gave me, like, a much better... Jeez, 5 creepers? A much wider overview of stuff. Because it, like, teaches you how to learn about things, rather than just telling you, here's these facts. Okay, shit them out on the test. Sort of thing. Oh, I was hoping I'd get a disc out of that. But a lot of academics is just a memory test, and my memory sucks, so... Anything I can do to reduce the amount of memory test, great. I think it's nice, but so tiring. True. Academics in general just suck. But if you're studying something you're really passionate about, hell yeah, dude, go for it. But academics definitely aren't for everyone, so... It is what it is. 5 symptoms of ADHD or autism can those time of my anxiety? Go talk to a professional, dude. I am not qualified to talk about this sort of stuff, and there are people who will actually be able to give you proper diagnoses and actually be able to give you the proper accommodations and dispensations that you might need. For example, like in university, I struggle with, like, I have ADHD, dyslexia, blah blah blah. I've had them all my life. I've been able to write, like, all my essays and stuff on computer ever since I was probably, like, 10 or 11. Having a laptop back then made you incredibly cool, because I was just so cool for having a laptop. That's why I first started playing Minecraft. I never really had a games console before that, so... Alright, we've done pretty well on this. I want to put, like, supports and everything. What was I just talking about? Oh, you can get accommodation stuff, so I've been able to use a laptop for all of that. I've had extra time in exams, which can be between, like, 25% to 50% extra time, which can be just ridiculous. And I use it on every single exam that I ever took. So useful. So useful. Okay, let's start trying to make a better storage area. When did you realize you were bi? Summer of 2019. When I was 20. For some people, it can happen when they're 12. For some people, it can happen when they're 46. Your age doesn't really impact, like, if you've not worked your sexuality out yet, don't worry, you've got your entire life ahead of you. You can try new things, and if it's not for you, then just don't do it more. Like, what I love about life is that you can try new things. You can try things which you've never even thought about trying before. And if they're cool, great, let's do them more. And if they're not, okay, we'll never do that again. Maybe we'll try it again in, like, a few years and see if shit's changed. This sister didn't come out until trans this year. I mean, like, especially because I was never exposed to, like, of course, everyone in my community was welcoming and accepting of LGBT people, very fortunately. But it is not a given that you will be in that sort of situation. And even so, I didn't really have much exposure. I didn't know of, like, many LGBT people. I didn't know of, like, I knew of one trans person. Only one. And I think they were non-binary, and sorry, I only knew one person who was, like, on the gender, like, actually announced they were on the gender spectrum, and they were non-binary. And back then, I was still, like, 15, 16. I had no fucking idea what that meant. Like, this is going to sound bad. Like, at the time, my only perception of what gender was guys and girls, and anything outside that is just no, like, it doesn't exist. You know, you grow, you learn, you suddenly get exposed to different cultures and different people, and you go, oh shit, yeah, that actually makes sense. I should probably do that. it's a bit bizarre. Because like looking back, gender stuff has been going back for me since probably I was about 13, which is a long time. So, well, that's way too many chests. Yeah. Even if it doesn't go back a long way for you, it doesn't make you any less valid. Bonk, bonk. Okay, maybe that's just enough chests. Tips for self-confidence. I don't know. I struggle with that as well. Everyone does. I think it's important with self-confidence to realize that there are many people who experience the same stuff as you. And that you are not weak for experiencing these types of emotions and such. Because I feel like that's something that some people can really get in their heads, is that everyone else is doing great, but I'm not. That's not true. Not true in the slightest. Everyone's still working everything out. All the time. Like, there's one of the big things I found out about YouTubers. A lot of people just have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're just doing what they think would work. And sometimes it works great, and sometimes it doesn't. So, managing those sorts of emotions and expectations is very important. Yeah. Again, I'm not a professional. If you need or want or are struggling with mental health in any way, I highly, highly recommend seeking out some sort of professional help. Therapists through the organization You Are Rad. I should get a command for that. Definitely need to get a command for that. But they provide free therapy to people who need it. Sorry, I'm organizing my chest, so I'm just gonna chuckle this away. They provide free therapy to all those who need it. So, if one of the mods can get that stuff in the chat, that would be incredibly, incredibly helpful. Alright, so let's put... We're organizing our chests at the moment because I want to start doing a little bit more excavations. But we've excavated a lot of material. And I need to move it. IAB, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And Jelly Void, 19 months, bro. That's nuts. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's gonna need to grab more. Back from birthday stuff. Happy birthday, dude. My friends are LGBTQ+, so I am... I'm very fortunate to be around people that support it. True. How long did it take you to discover your sexuality? Until I was 20. Yeah, as I said, I only discovered it when I was 20, and I feel like there are a lot of people who could just go like, oh yeah, I've known since I was like 12. I'm like, okay, cool, good for you. Doesn't make mine or anyone else's like experiences any less valid. That's why I keep on saying, like, some people notice very late in life. Or some people have known for a lot of their life, but they refuse to accept it and try and push it down and make it go away, but these sorts of things don't go away. And they eat you up from the inside, which sucks, but it's how it is. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Welcome. Thought this would be way too many chests, but maybe it's not enough. You are cool. Thank you. You are cool also. Should have brought my axe down. Oh well. Unable to get mental health for a while now because I haven't found any available therapists in my area. It's the good thing about a lot of therapists moving into like telehealth, which is basically like healthcare over Zoom, is that I've never met my current therapist in person. Like, not even once. And that should, you know... Oh, yeah. So, the organization You Are Rad, really good. Check it out. You can get free therapy through them. And that's pretty pog. Oops. I don't feel safe with my therapist. I don't care what to do. Stop seeing him. You can get other therapists. There are other therapists out there. You're allowed to leave them. Like, if you don't want to see a therapist, you're allowed to just say, I don't want to see you anymore, and I want to go see another therapist. And imagine that can feel quite nerve-wracking to do, but it's for your best interest, so that's what you should do. Sometimes it may take 1 or 2 therapists to find a therapist that really works. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a little bit, which sucks, but unfortunately people are people, and not everyone's going to mesh perfectly. It can be any age you figure it out. Everyone has everyone goes at their own pace of learning, growth, and knowing who they are. I knew before I was 13 I wasn't straight. My sister didn't come out trans until she turned 27. Everyone's on their own path. Exactly. That's what I love saying. Everyone's got their own journey. And anyone who tries to dictate how other people should live their own journey is fucking stupid. Every therapist is different, yeah. Therapists are people. We're all people. And therapists won't magically cure you as much as I may wish they did. Or were able to. So don't go in with unrealistic expectations either. Or look much more different than you used to. Okay, it depends how long ago you mean by used to, because I imagine you're probably talking about the hair. When's your birthday? January 9th. January. I feel like there's a correct way to say that, but I'm fucking it up. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, not enough chests. Let's make some more. Actually, let's grab these chests. Okay. Let's go. Originally pansexual but changed over time. I think that's also important to remember, is that this shit can change. I've known too many people who've just gone, I didn't realize it could change, or like felt that they couldn't, like, they say, oh, I came out as bi. And then, but now I feel like I'm more gay, or I'm more straight, and I don't want people saying that I lied to them, shit like that. Dude, it's part of the journey. Like, all this is part of the journey. You find out this stuff along the way. If there are some of you here who are straight and don't identify as LGBT stuff, or just want to be a good ally, stuff like that, I'm sorry if this is not applicable to you. But I feel it's an important message that needs to be talked about, because I don't think there are many other creators who talk about this stuff. And so if I can help with that, fucking great, right? Let's grab as much of this as I can. It's a lot of flint. Yeah, for some reason I decided to get fortune on my fucking spade, so every time I mined gravel it gave me flint. I don't need that much flint. But then who needs that much gravel either?
I have an appointment with URAD tomorrow because you introduced me to the organization on one of your past streams.
Let's go!
I've known I was trans for 14 years. Time doesn't make it easier if you don't accept yourself. People grow, change, and learn new things about themselves every day.
So
if
true.
you need help, get help chat. Transgender pride.
Zaralik, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. That is such a good message. Thank you so much, and I'm so glad that you were able to get your appointment with You Are Rad. That is so cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. Congratulations, dude. Speaking of, like, trans and, like, trans history stuff, which I think is pretty cool. Did you guys know there was a Roman emperor who by all like modern definitions of the word, of the meaning of what it means to be trans, was most likely trans. Forget the name of the emperor. Began with an E. Like they changed their name, told people they'd prefer to be addressed as female. What's the name of that fucking emperor? Or empress, I guess would be the right term. What's it that? Elagaba... Roman emperor. Yeah. Fucking... Oh my god. Fucking minimize the screen, please. This guy. This person. Elagabalus. Elagabalus? Yeah, there's a whole thing. Yeah. Like, there's a whole article on Wikipedia all about trans history, which I found really cool, because I've never really, not looked into it, but I've never really been exposed to any of that sort of stuff. And so, doing the research and seeing like, oh shit, this is a thing that just some people are, and it's been happening since the dawn of time, pretty much. It's really cool to see. Let's just put the cobblestone in here and all other types of stones. Donk. Ores. Never shit. I'm organizing this place better than some bases I've had. Miscellaneous bullshit. Delightful. Cool. Hog. You come out of here, we're gonna fill you with sand. Random objects. Cool. Everyone who's sharing their journeys in the chat, by the way, I'm sorry I can't read them all. But it's awesome seeing people sharing their stuff, because I think it's important for people to realize that they're not alone. And I think, especially going through lockdown and all that, you can feel very alone, and I don't want that happening. That's not Pog. Alright, let's put that one in there. So thank you for sharing your stuff. If it helps even just one person, it's worth it. One person who hadn't received help before, but now can get help, which I think is very cool. Yum 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 yum. There it is by. I am. Hello. What I find like quite good, quite cool to see, especially in like calling it modern history feels weird, but like in recent years, like people who are just blatantly homophobic, I feel like if people do that, like if five years ago, maybe 10 years ago, if you'd said this sort of thing, like said some sort of like, oh that's gay, but in like a joking way, in like, is in gay is bad, not gay is gay. Because if you're LGBT and you go, oh that's gay, you mean it in the most loving way possible, but then there's some people who still use gay as an insult. And I feel like it's only been in like the recent decade or so where, especially in US culture, where it's become a lot more widely accepted. Stuff like that. Let's get a couple more chests. We need 8, and then I just want a place to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can I make 5? Oh well. This will become my repository for unwanted materials. Blech. Meaning flint. I don't need that much flint. No one needs that much flint. Skyfade, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Amy Int, thank you so much for the bits. Really cool. There we go. Hope you're well. I am well, thank you. Alright, I just wanted to move these chests from down here so I can start doing more stuff. Dude, just being able to jump off that feels like I shouldn't be able to do that. Feather falling is such a good enchantment. There we go, now we can remove all these chests. What do you think of the term homosexual? I think it's fucking hilarious, I love it. Is ink a good gender fluid name? Hell yeah, dude. Especially since ink itself is a fluid, I think that's perfect. That's really good. Yeah, don't put your age in chat. That's personal information, and I don't want any of you getting doxxed because of stuff you say in my Twitch chat. Got hit from shaving your head? Dude, I could never. I could never shave my head. I'd be fucking terrified. You're becoming sand. For real said ink is a fluid.
Hirat, can you explain how to correctly use they them pronoun? I have a friend that preference are those pronouns and don't want to be rude to them.
Sure, I mean you'd use it in, like, you can use they them in singular. Like, you don't know what someone's gender is, but just based off their name, I think a lot of people use they them just by default anyway. So it's really easy just to, oh, they don't know how this goes, or oh yeah, they're really cool. Super easy, super simple. Just use they where you use like he or she, and them where you use. I'm not that good at English. Yeah, it's much more simple than I'm making it seem. Just use it like you would do it if you didn't know what gender preference they had. Basically. Pretty simple. Then we'd use him, her. Yes. Cool, okay. Brain source is leaking out of everywhere. I don't have enough of it. Cool. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That's in there. That in there. Gotta blow my nose just a second. Cryptic Froggy, thank you so much, dude. For those 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Ugh. It's getting into, like, hay fever season. And I am fucking shitting myself. Not literally. Not literally. That's such a dumb joke. And what was I going to say? I hate that I have an idea. I'm going to say something, and then I'm like, yeah, oh, it just leaves my mind entirely as soon as I feel ready to say it. I've forgotten entirely what I was going to say. Okay, let's update this map. Okay, it doesn't look too much different because we haven't put the green down. You guys ready to start? Actually, let's double check to make sure that we're all happy with how the layout of the land is. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring torches. That. 1 arrow, some ender pearls, and my bow because I can now. There we go. Perfect. Do I have a bucket? Oh, there's a bucket. Please ask anyone online a math question. I'm going to be honest, there is a tool called Wolfram Alpha. I don't know if it still exists, but whenever I was struggling with algebra work, Wolfram Alpha, so useful. Because you can literally put any math question into that, and it will solve it for you. Really cool. I use that tool a lot. It will solve it for you, but also, I'm not sure if you have to pay extra for this, but it also shows you how it solved the problem, which is, like, the main thing. So, that's pretty cool. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bonk. I've also got to remember that this isn't the layer we're going to be walking on. This is the layer below the layer we're going to be walking on. And grass is going to come up all the way. I think I want to excavate under here, just a little smidge. We'll put them on some cool-looking stilt things. Here we go. Because this area's got... I don't think I've spent much time looking at this area over here much at all. And it needs a little bit more attention. There we go. Oh, I should get my sponge. I saw, like, a candy or something in a store, which is called sponge, like this. Which is basically how I've started to pronounce what I've always pronounced, sponge, like sponge, because I just think it's funny. And I saw that, I was like, what? This exists! Couldn't believe it. I took a picture of it and everything. It was fucking gold. Sponge, yes, I don't know what it is. I just saw it in a store. I was like, heh, that's like what I say. I pronounce salmon how it's... You say salmon? Please. Leave. We don't need that kind of energy here. Did you buy it? No. I don't like really fruity things, and it looked like it was somewhat fruity. As in, like, fruit, not gay fruity, of course. I love those sorts of fruity things. Breaking news, Eric doesn't like fruity things. Nikki punching the air at salmon pronouncing. Does she also say salmon? Is it like an accent thing? Or is it just like, I just want to say it salmon? I'm glad you're streaming today. It's been a rough week. Your streams are relaxing and chill. Thank you, dude. Especially, it's getting into final season for anyone who's still in school. Or university, which I imagine is most of you. Getting into the stressful part of the year. Just a lot of work to do. And I'd rather not think about it. Who's your favorite Dream SMP member? Me. Oh, I don't know. Like, asking someone to pick favorites, I don't like that. It's not Pog. I know you mean well. I know you just like, hey, I wonder who your favorite one. I don't know. I don't watch any of their content for the most part. But it's like asking someone to rate their friends on a scale of 1 to 10. Which friend is the better friend? That only results in bad stuff. You don't want that happening. Can you do an American accent? I can. And then I'll do the American accent, and everyone here will go, I don't like that, please stop. Because the way I put on an American accent is... Let's just get back in the beacon zone. There we go. The way I put on an American accent is with the phrase, bottle of water. Because the way a British person would say bottle of water is, well, bottle of water. American would say bottle of water. Because the way we say our R's and our A's are very different. And then from there, you can kind of go and try different things. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? You drop some letters, you don't pronounce some. I've been living in California for about 5 years now, so I've picked it up pretty well. Somehow I don't like it. Accents are fascinating. Dude, accents are so fascinating. I've met so many people who go, oh, yeah, I don't have an accent, no. Fucking everyone has an accent. Every single person has an accent. If you think you don't have an accent, you're fucking wrong. Yeah, sorry. The amount of people who've said that is infuriating. Just because everyone around you has the same accent doesn't mean you don't have an accent. And then some people go, well, but I actually don't, though. I don't think I have an accent. Bro! Deep breathing techniques, ladies and gentlemen. Very important. Yeah. Accents don't impact the way you have to talk, by the way. You can talk however you want. It's just the way you speak when you're not trying to put on a voice. That is your accent. And everyone has one. I don't think I have an accent. You have a British accent, though. Bruh! Sadly, I'm Guyanese. Guyanese? Guyana? I don't know how you say. I don't know how you even say that. Have an NY accent. Nice. I bet you get asked to say coffee a lot. The word I got told to say a lot as a British person in America was banana. Because in America, of course, you go banana. And then here, I go, as a British person, I go banana. Which sounds a lot more elegant. You also have to remember there are a lot of other British accents. My British accent is just one tiny little cut of all British accents. You can tell what part of what city someone is from by the accent that they have. When your gender is very uncommon, people haven't heard of it. That's why I like to... that's why I think, like, genderqueer is also a good thing. Because... it's also why I really like saying I'm bisexual, even if, like, technically, like, pan may be a better way of saying it, or whatever. Like, I choose to identify as bi. It's what I feel fits me best. More people understand bisexual. Some people generally understand what genderqueer means. Generally. And so just using the broadest terms, which most people would understand, can be beneficial. It's not, like, I feel bad because I worry it's, like, erasing people with that identity. But if the identity fits me and it works and it helps me just get through conversations, I think it's good. Also, I know multiple people who just, like, say, yeah, I'm bi, because they like the flag more than the pan flag. You can decide however you want to identify as, like, however you want. And if anyone says, you can't identify as that, that's not literally what the thing means. You can't do that, bro. Like, you can identify as however you want. Don't let anyone tell you what you are, or who you are. Dunk, 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 dunk. Like, I've had people say to me, oh, the way you describe it is like, that's more like, oh, that actually fits this label better, or have you ever considered trying this label, or you tried that label? Like, you're missing the point. I don't like labels. Trying to go, oh, I think you would like this label. That goes against the whole point. I just want to be me, dude. The people always try and, like, fix you. There's nothing wrong. I'm just me. Go by non-binary is easy for people to understand. True. Isn't a label for being unlabeled? That goes against the entire point. I don't, like, having to go, oh yeah, I identify as part of this group, because there are some parts of that group which I identify as, and other parts of the group which I don't identify as. So being forced to go, yes, this encompasses me. Oof. Identity politics is a whole thing. It can be very hard to navigate. Because of course, identities are people's entire beings, and if you tell them that their identity is not one which you are happy with, you're going to make them very upset. Starting question from Trends. Have fun questioning. Try new things. And if you like them, great. And if you don't like them, well, you tried. Experiment. Legitimately one of the best things you can do if you are questioning your gender is experiment. Like, ask some friends, like, hey, I want to try using these pronouns. Can you try using those pronouns with me? And they'll go, yeah, sure, because they're your friends, and they care about you, and they want you to be happy. Right? Even if it may not always seem like that. There are people out there who care for you. And I think that is very important to remember. There we go. I think that is quite good. Let's just bring this down a little bit. I think this still looks a little bit flat and open. Dude, I love being able to break stuff so fast with the efficiency 5 and the beacon. It's so good. I want to try different pronouns. Don't everyone I trust who could help me. Join my Discord. Legitimately, people in there are super nice. We have pronoun stuff in there, so you can select which pronouns work best for you. And people can read and ask for that. Actually, are there mods around? Because I feel like I haven't done much in the Discord recently. Any moods? The Ace Gek, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Favorite rodent? Ferret. Those count as rodents? What's up? I was debating whether we do like a Discord town hall thing again. So we haven't done one of those in a good while. But I know I need the mod support for that kind of thing. And I want to kind of bring more people into the Discord, and I think that could be pretty neat. Alright, so we're going to... Having fun up there, buddy? You mean stage? Yeah, that sort of thing. I forgot what the actual name was. Here we go. Yeah, it can be around. Okay, cool. Alright, so after this stream, in that case, we shall be going over to the Discord and trying some sort of stage thing. So you can all join the VC and we can just chat. Ask me questions, stuff like that, on a more personal thing. I think that could be pretty cool. If we get to some of the like Discord link in the chat, it's just discord.gg/Eret. Really, really simple to remember. But after this stream, I will be in there and we can just chat and chill and talk. And we'll see how this goes. There we go. How long do you think you were streaming for? I want to put the grass down and I think we'll be done for today. So maybe like 30 more minutes if I had to ask. Had to guess. Big stretch. Remember to stretch, chat. You haven't stretched in a while. Go out your chair, stretch your legs. Or just in your legs, just in your legs, in your chair, just go, stretch things out. Posture check, all that fun stuff. So you could see, this may freak some people out, but like, I'm double jointed. My arm is about to bend backwards, so if that is gross. There we go, I can do that. So it goes all the way backwards. I used to be able to do it with this arm, but I broke this arm, so. Welcome to being double jointed. My legs also go backwards a little bit. Is the stage going to be public? Yeah, it'll be public. Yeah. Yo, what the? Welcome to being double jointed. Is why I always struggled with sports. And then I found rowing, and that was a sport which worked really well for me, so. Yeah. My friend can do that. It's, I didn't, like, anytime I'd show it to a friend, they'd then go to another one of their friends and be like, yo, look what Alistair can do. And I'd basically end up just having to, like, perform, and I'd be like, I don't like this. I don't like just being, like, what do you call it? Like at a circus sort of thing. There we go. Bring that around. But it is something I can do, and when I'm in control of showing it off, I think it's very funny. There we go. Party tricks, yeah, those sorts of things. Party tricks are fun. Party tricks being like sort of funny things you can do at a party that makes people go, whoa! Those sorts of things. Just in case anyone was wondering what we meant by party tricks. I can mimic frogs like the throat movement. What, this? This may freak people out as well. That's just me going like, but without making any noise. And what's funny is my partner actually only just that's the voice box, and of course on guys it gets more spiky, and then on women it goes more flat. And so if you're a trans guy and start going on T, your Adam's apple, as it's called, will get more pronounced. And that's why your voice drops. But everyone has them, so if you just feel your neck like there and then try and raise and lower your voice, it's there. You can do that. Even though it may look and feel utterly repulsive. I do want to be trans, but my family doesn't support it. Dude. Like, you can be trans and not, like, practice it. Like, you don't need to have surgery and change your name and do all that stuff to be trans. You can just be. You're not any less valid. And if you have a group of friends who you can confide in and just be yourself with, fucking amazing. And I think that's incredibly important, and that's why I'm very proud of my community and how many people we've been able to help, and how many people are still being helped just by being part of an online community. So I think that's so cool. There we go, pull that one back. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Do you have any tips for social anxiety? I struggle with that a lot. So it's still something I'm trying to work out myself. Just know it's rarely as bad as you think it's going to be. Like, very rarely. No matter what the thing you are thinking about is. I don't know. I used to get, like, super panicked and, like, emotional about high-level stress and anxiety and stuff like that. Like, what points where I'd, like, break down crying type levels of stress and anxiety. It fucking sucked. And I doubt this is going to help anyone, but this is kind of just how it is for me. It's, like, a way of thinking about things is, like, what will be, and if there's not much I can do to make a situation better, or I've done all I can do, and now it's all just what it is, then why worry about it? Just got to stream, what are you building? We are, excavating the, oh god, the stronghold. There we go. On the Dream SMP. There's a whole tower down this one, I believe. Alright, that's as deep as we need to go. Here we go. Nice. PogChamp. King Catboy Eric, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Frost, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the interesting messages. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. How have you been? How was the stream? Heard Catboy Eric. Oh god. There was what do you even call it? I mean, it's been an ongoing meme in my community about, like, my old online profile picture used to be a cat in a business suit, like a white cat in a business suit. And of course, that got memed to shit. So that was everywhere for a while. It's kind of abated now. Still pops up every now and again. Oops. Bleh. Bleh. Bonk. Hello, Eric. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you are doing just fine, because I am doing pretty great myself, actually. Been better, but who hasn't? There we go. Mine through to there. Plonk. I feel like I can make this one block wider. Eric gives me so much gender envy. It, like, I don't know. I'm experimenting with stuff more. Like, this shirt is new. I like chain. I don't know. Chain's cool. I got another chain. Partially for me to just fidget with, but also partially because I think it's pretty cool. Oh no, water's everywhere. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I like experimenting with cool things. I think if there's something which seems weird to you, of course, this doesn't apply to everything. I'd try anything once. Because I think it's very important to broaden your views, broaden your horizons, try new things. Because if you just stay doing the same shit all the time, you don't learn, you don't experience new stuff, there's a whole new world, you might think you understand the world, but you try something new, and then you're like, oh shit, this changes everything. Or you look at something a different way than you've always looked at it, and like, oh wait, this is actually, why have I been doing things wrong for the past X many years? Try everything once. That is my daily advice. Unlocks a new emote. Let's go, dude. That's a cute emote. It's from my bread over there. My bigger bread's actually on top of the thing. I've got two breads. And now I've got toast as well. Toast the sheep. I just wanted to excavate this little area here because I... Oh my god, my pick goes too fast. Because this goes all the way down here, and I think it's worth just uncovering. Alright, then we can go up here. And then we can go this way. Yeah, look at that! They responded to me, freaking out. I try really hard to read my chat. So I'm not sure if I thanked these people earlier. It's been a little while ago. New Mickey and Junie Wolf. Thank you so much for those subs. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much. If anyone has any like serious questions or advice, I'm not a professional. Or asking for advice, I'm not a professional. There are people who are much more equipped than I am. I will make mistakes. I have made mistakes. I don't want to make mistakes again. So if there is something you are seriously concerned with, there are professionals out there who can give you professional help. And they will be able to help you out infinitely more than I would be able to. Favorite Lovejoy song? I don't know them by name. I listen to them like once or twice each. Not because I don't like them, it's just... I don't know. I don't know, the one that goes fucking inconsistent. That one. I forget what the name of that one is, but that one's pretty good. Fucking inconsistent was stuck in my head for a very, very long time. One day, yeah. It's a good song. It's nice. I like it. Your pickaxe is low. I'm aware, but I've still got 300 durability with Unbreaking 3. So unless I'm going to, which is like 1,000 blocks, so unless I'm planning to do some mega project, which I currently am, but unless I'm planning to change my current idea, which is just going to be placing a whole bunch of grass, I should be fine. Hopefully. If not, we can just go abuse Sam's farm and get all our shit back. Let's do that. Very 420-mus as well, by the way. Sam's farm is OP, yeah, it's a bit insane. Like, the amount of time you have to sit in the, regular spider farm just to get the same amount of XP as the new gold farm is just... it's unfair. I spent hours getting 100 well now 122, but getting to 123 levels. And now I could probably do that in just like a fraction of the time. I wonder how high you can get with levels. I don't think there's a limit. It just gets harder and harder and harder to get the next level. Right? Is that how it works? Am I wrong on that? Yum, yum, yum. Oops. There we go. Filling this area is going to look beautiful. How are you? Came from the Frost Raid. Thought I'd stick around. Super chill. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. All my streams are generally pretty chill. Other than the ones that aren't. Welcome back, Sam. Sam. Yeah, most of my streams are pretty chill. What's your favorite sweet snack? I don't know. I don't really eat many sweet snacks anymore. Like, I've stopped snacking as much ever since I started eating enough. Before I used to eat maybe 1 or 2 meals a day. But now I actually really push myself to get 3 meals a day. Because, you need to eat. And I'm trying to put on weight because I've been sitting around 165 pounds. So that's about like 65 kilos my entire life. Not my entire life, of course, but most of my adult life. And so I want to gain weight and start going to the gym and stuff. And you need to eat properly for that. So I've started eating properly. And now I'm not as snacky anymore. Which is probably great for my entire body because sugar is really not good for you. I don't know. If you could instantly know any language, what would it be? Mandarin. I believe China is only going to be getting bigger and bigger in world events. And if you don't understand what people are talking about, or if you have the ability to communicate in Mandarin, that is 1.4 billion people, which is a ridiculous number of people who you can now communicate with. So, very, very useful. I would also love to learn so many languages. French, Spanish, Arabic, Swahili. Swahili is like... Africa doesn't really have like a big, widespread, universal language other than like colonial languages like English and French. But Swahili is becoming increasingly like a language adopted as like the African language in several African countries. If I'm wrong on that, please let me know. I read an article, so I'd hope that article was telling me the truth, but, you know, can't trust everything you read just off one read. I didn't fact check that. Just want to put that out there. The Swahili is, like, a pretty widespread language. Arabic I really want to know, but it's fucking impossible. Because, well, have you ever fucking seen Arabic? It looks like someone scribbled on a page. Though, to be honest, most languages probably look like that if you've never seen the language before. So, who am I to diss Arabic? French is such a fun language. Dude, I learned French for like 10 years. And I don't know whether it's my ability to pick up languages or whether I was just taught horribly. But I have never been able to like speak fluent French. I've been able to like hold conversations pretty well, ask for things in stores and shit like that, but that's like basic stuff, right? I don't know. Languages fascinate me. I wish I'm so envious of polyglots. Polyglots are people who can speak multiple languages very easily, like over 8. My cousins can speak 3 fluently, which is like, they speak English, French, and Flemish. I think they're learning German or something. Not sure why you'd learn German unless you plan to live in Germany. How you doing, Cactoony? Feels weird not to call you Kolga. This song is Nice Boys by Temperex, for anyone who was wondering. Just finished my second paper of 3 for finals. Yo, finals already? Hell yeah, dude. Stream music's awesome, listening to it right now. Hell yeah. If you want to listen to this playlist on your streams, feel free. It's not DMCA free. It's just a cool vibe playlist. I also have another playlist, which is like 36 hours long or something ridiculous. Which is my chill music playlist, so if you want to just listen to chill music while you do work and stuff, that's on my Spotify. And I used to listen to that playlist a lot more, but I wanted a bit more energetic vibes and just chill lo-fi music the whole time. It just makes it the stream sleepy. Yeah. Backstory of username. I've told the story many times, but I do not mind telling it again. So there is a game called RuneScape. It's 20 years old, and I started playing it fucking ages ago. Probably back in 2011. My My brother made his account first, and he auto-generated himself a name, and it gave him the name Irit. I-R-I-T. I wanted to show that I was his brother, and so I just changed the vowels in that name to Erit. And I used a different name on most other social platforms after that, but then I started replaying in like 2017. And joined a RuneScape clan. They got me to join Discord, and then it kind of stuck ever since. I'm not telling you what my story makes you feel older play RuneScape 2007. Dude, that's like old school RuneScape. I played back when it looked like that, and then my account got automatically ported to RuneScape 3. Which I'm sure most people watching this will have no fucking idea what that is. But yeah. I'm fluent in English and 9% fluent in French. Nice! Do you want a stage B for everyone or just subs? Ooh, I think everyone, because I want everyone to be able to join a Discord and chill. I don't know if we can make it so only subs can ask questions and stuff. Like, is a bit of a thank you. Like, for subbing and supporting me. I think that would be pretty neat. Hold error elbow. Did it bend backwards at all? Sorry. We can invite just subs up. Okay. So sorry if you're not subbed. And want to chat. We're going to be. Everyone's allowed to listen and stuff, but we're going to limit the people who can.
Hey King.
Yeah.
I just want to say that.
What? What? Can't believe you do this to me. What the fuck? I am beyond frustrated. Bonk. Scrumptious is such a little troll. Oops. Learning Japanese from anime and video games. Dude, Japanese is a cool language, but unless you're planning to go to Japan, which, I mean, I want to go to Japan, but I'm not planning to, like, live there. I don't really see too much of a reason. Unless you want to do, like, yeah, as I said, stuff in Japan. A lot. I wish I could pick up languages I'm so jealous. So jealous. Off we go to bed this time for real. Good night, you all. Hope everyone feels better tomorrow. Thank you so much, dude. Tomorrow's a new day. Even if you're feeling shit today, tomorrow is a new day, and you can make that day what you want it to be. As bullshit as it might sound, sometimes just sleeping puts you in a better state of mind. So, if you're stressing out about shit, or getting frustrated at shit, sometimes you might just need a nap. Like, legitimately. Or be hungry. There's been several situations where, like, I've been talking to people, and they'd be really aggravated over something really small. I'm like, why are you so heated over this? It's really small. And then we get to talking a bit, try to work it out, and like, yeah, I haven't eaten since, like, yesterday lunch. I'm like, well, that explains it! Not having energy, not having fuel in your body, is really not good. I can't nap. I can't nap either. Does this song get better? It's really, really slow, and I want a more upbeat. There we go. Sorry, I know Cave Town's cool, but oh, his songs are so sad. What song was that? Paul by Cave Town. Paul. Paul's a cool name. Fun name. Paul. Sorry, I keep on, like, doing the thing where I just repeat words. I'm sure people have noticed, but I just caught myself doing that again. So that's a cool word, and then I just end up repeating the word over and over again. Whoa, 21 months? Miss Bexy, thank you so much, dude! Hope you're doing well. 21 months is insane. Hugely appreciate that. Thank you. The Lamb Sauce, thank you so much for the Prime. And Coral Sky, thank you for 100 bits. Studied French for 3 years and changed schools, couldn't continue my studies. Recently started learning Korean. Absolutely fallen in love with the language. Know a few phrases, a bunch of other languages. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. I learned French for ages, but could never pick it up. What was I coming up here for? What was I looking for? Oh well, let's just take this time to repair my pickaxe as well. I was coming up here for something. Oh, I was going to go steal some more grass from Techno. I mean, relocate potentially permanently. We're alright. We're good. What's up, buddies? Do you have a favorite squid type? Mine are Humboldt squids. You mean like real life squid? I don't know enough about squids to answer this question, I'm sorry. Let's go up and repair our stuff and then we'll go get the stuff. This came out as non-binary to my family. Dude, let's go! Hell yeah! Congrats! That's so cool. What I find really cool about gender stuff in general is you're taught your whole life that just because you were born with a certain set of genitals and stuff like that, that impacts how you have to act, behave, and dress for the entire rest of your life. Fucking shouldn't. That's so fucking stupid. So being able to just like do what you want with gender stuff, so fucking cool. Like, for example, I started looking into more like generally like female clothing. What the fuck? It is unfair. It is unfair how much variety, like, is marketed towards women. Guys, you get t-shirts, jeans, maybe sweatpants and shorts sometimes, but that's about it. A button down and maybe a polo. Nothing else. Nothing else. It's so aggravating. We don't get pockets, that's true. That is true. You gotta wear hoodies so you have that front pocket. I would start a trousers brand or pants brand just for people with wider hips and stuff which will have pockets. I don't care if I don't sell handbags or whatever the conspiracy reason why we don't have pockets in all pants. This is my manifesto. Like, with a pair of like regular guy jeans, I can carry everything I need for the day just in my pockets. My phone, my wallet, my keys, my hairband, some tissues, if my nose runs or whatever, or I need to clean something. All of these just in my pockets. That's all I need. I have to use my back pocket for my phone. Now that's the, like, I have some jeans with no pockets. Fucking sucks. And I was trying to work out how the fuck do people carry their phones. I guess they must use their back pockets. That's of course how they get stolen. So often. I want to get at 123 again. Because of course you can't see people coming up behind you, so shit gets stolen. Sucks. Be a pocket bright man, it sucks. Okay, I wanna show something quickly. just in case there's any guys watching who don't know how bad it can get. Okay, hopefully something doesn't kill me here. I'll be right back. Alright, so. Here are a pair of women's jeans, which magically fit me. Some women's jeans just have their pockets just... Sorry, the Minecraft sounds are a little bit... If the Minecraft... They have their pockets just sewn up, so they're just there for show, you can't really see. But, like, that's all the pocket you get. I can't even fit my fucking fingers in them. There is literally nothing there. What is the fucking point? Why even have them? I can maybe fit my fucking keys in there, and that is it. Why have these tiny bullshit tiny pockets? There is literally no point, and it frustrates me so much. If I had the means to do so, I would just go, hey, give me some money and we can start a new trousers brand, new pants brand, especially for everyone. Not non-gendered shit. I think that'd be pretty cool. If anyone wants to give me money, and then maybe one day I can do something like that, that'd be very cool. Please give me money. There's a subreddit. That's a joke, by the way. There's a subreddit called Pointlessly Gendered. r/pointlessly gendered. And it's honestly hilarious, because it has, like, the most... You see the most fucking ridiculous shit on that subreddit. It is fucking insane. Let me just check something quickly. Eric merch drop, but it's just trousers with pockets. What if we did a design, but it's like jeans, or like some sort of sweatpants or something? I don't know, because imagine all sweatpants have pockets, but it just has like a big arrow or something saying these pants have pockets. Just flexing that they have pockets. I think that'd be pretty funny. Ow. Why do we need gendered clothes in the first place? We don't. That's a cultural thing. And realizing that we don't need gendered clothing and a lot of gendered stuff is fucking stupid. Just realizing we don't need that stuff is important. Welcome back. Thank you. Man, all this grass about is just really useful. Hopefully, no one will need it anytime soon. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so kind of you. Generous donations. So generous. So kind. So kind. There we go. The dress from Walmart got fit over half my arm in it? What? Sorry, I don't know if that's making much sense or if it's me. Let's go this way. Museum lady, there's a clothing historian YouTuber called Bernadette Banner with a video titled "Women's Pockets Weren't Always a Complete Disgrace." It's a really good video. Highly recommend. Also, fuck women's pockets. Exactly. Thank you so much, museum lady. You're so cool. You always donate as anonymous. I want to know who you are. You don't have to, of course. I'm mainly joking. Unless you do want to tell me, then that'll be pretty cool. And Cloudy Livy and Slush and Dust, thanks so much for those Prime subs. Very pog. Yeah, Bernadette Banner. I think I've heard that name before. I might have seen a video from them about corsets or something ages ago. I think corsets are awesome. I have a whole bunch of them. Anonymous is in front stream. Anonymous just means that they decide not to put their name. Anonymous is not one person's username. Anonymous is anyone online who does not disclose who they are. I think that's also another thing that people don't get sometimes. For example, the anonymous like hacker group, if you want to call it that, is not a group run by one person. It's a collective of people. All united behind a common cause. School is normalizing corsets. I think that's really cool. I don't have any corsets which you can kind of wear casually. They're all kind of like dress-up corsets. Okay, I guess we're not sleeping then. But I've definitely looked at them and gone like, man, I wish I had something I could wear more sort of casually. That would be really cool. Ooh, that was way too close. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of corsets around about Halloween last year. Not entirely related. I just wanted the corsets. What's interesting, I've sort of streamed with such a relaxing vibe, actually managed to have a small nap. Yeah, let's go! But I actually realized, like, regarding gender shit, I realized I was, like, trying really hard to go, like, almost like, not like hyper feminine, if that makes sense, but like, overcompensating in a way. So I would get, like, ridiculously high heels and stuff like that, when I really didn't need to get ridiculously high heels. There's little need for ridiculously high heels and stuff like that, but I got it because I was like, this is cool, I can finally get this, I have my own money. But now, I'm actually starting to just be a bit more casual about it. So, just getting what I want, when I need it, if I want to get it. And starting with like t-shirts and shorts and pants and shit like that, rather than corsets and massive boots, as cool as those are. I don't know, it's an interesting thing that I just realized I was doing. It's like, huh, why did I want all that stuff ages ago? That was not ages ago, it's only been a few months. Actually, what got it started was, what's the artist's name? MXM Toon. She makes really good songs. Prom Dress by MXM Toon is the song. How do you feel about Finn having higher heels than you? I mean, of course Finn would have higher heels than me. That's like Finn's whole thing. Finn's whole thing is exactly go into like the hyper feminine sort of stuff. And I think that's really cool. Something I might want to try. And I already have some fucking high heels. I have some 7-inch platforms. They're ridiculous. I'd love to meet Finn at some point. We've chatted a bunch about gender stuff, because, of course, like, Finn is cis. But has a lot of experience with, you know, how to present differently and shit like that. But, yeah. Just got an emote? Hell yeah. Look at that Eric bread. Here we go. Prom Dress is such a good song. It is. I really like it. My flex whenever her songs come on is that we share a Disney Plus account. Or she lets me use her Disney Plus account. We don't share it. I don't pay for it. She pays for it, and I use it. Thank you, Maya. Very cool. One day she... Whoa! What the f... That almost... Was I low on health before? I must have been. That took me down so low. Lesbian, don't know how to tell my parents. Do exclamation mark coming out in the chat. And you'll be linked to a very useful document from the Trevor Project, which tells you all about coming out, because of course, everyone's journey is different. Everyone's parents, or whoever you want to come out to, are different people. So, the advice I can give would only be applicable to myself and to my parents, for example. So, that document can give really, really, really useful information that I recommend you check out. Exclamation mark coming out, one word. What's that message? Had to be supercharged. Maybe. It took me down so low. Never seen a creeper take me down that low. How did you come out though? I honestly, I waited until I had got a boyfriend. Because I was like, if this changes anything with my parents, for whatever reason, I knew they would be accepting. But I was like, if this changes anything, I want it to be for a good reason. And I want to be able to say, yeah, I am bi, look, I've got a boyfriend. Yeah. That's so I think it was like I'd come home to the UK for Christmas holidays, so it was Christmas time, and it was the like Christmas lunch. And Jesus. And I was just like, yeah, I've got like something to say. Oh yeah, I'm bi and have a boyfriend. Blah blah blah. And my mom was... Jesus! That was so close to me! And my parents were very accepting. I mean, my parents are separated, so I told them this separately. My dad was very much like, okay. My mom was a little bit more... She doesn't really understand that sort of stuff. Accepting, but confused. And so I had to reiterate some things. She'd be like, oh, it's this, 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 and this is like that. And then she got the gist of it eventually. It just took a little bit. Yeah. Try the challenge. Oh, yes. Let's go try those tridents. Yeah, everyone's parents are different. Very lucky of mine. They've supported me in absolutely everything I do. Yeah. I'm absolutely amazing parents. I don't know whether it's too much to, like... Very fortunate, because my parents are separated, and have been since I was, like, 5. But, like, quite often, especially when I was younger, and I'd say, oh yeah, my parents are separated. I get a lot of people going, oh no, I'm so sorry, that must have been traumatic. And no, they managed it so fucking well. Like, they're still friends, they still talk, they still communicate. Like, great. The best you could expect from that sort of situation. What did I come up here for? I've entirely forgotten. And I feel like that's something which some people, like, they don't really see. And I want you to know that separation isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes it helps. Because I started, like, I don't know. Oh, channeling. Oh, it stopped fucking raining! Shit! One time when I wanted it to rain. I come inside, look in here, get all of my feels, and it stops fucking raining. Ah! I'm fine. Same with my parents. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, because I imagine a lot of people here have parents who are separated and, I don't know, or worried about their parents that might separate, and I just want to say that it's not the end of the world. Sometimes it has positive outcomes. 2 Christmases. Joke, 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 joke. Yeah. Do you watch Hermitcraft? I watch video occasionally. Would love to be able to get involved with those guys, but I know it's a very, very, very sought after group. You can't just go, hey, can I join Hermitcraft? And they say, sure. Fucking imagine, though. How do holidays work when parents are separated? The way my parents do it, I spend Christmas with my mum and New Year with my dad. That's how we do it. It's pretty self-explanatory, and it is, it works. It is what it is. Yeah. Sometimes we may switch it up, because if my dad wants us over for Christmas, then we go over for Christmas. But generally I spend Christmas with my mum. Hair looks incredible. Thank you! I wish I could say, oh yeah, all you need to do is this, this, and this, but I'm pretty sure most of my hair is just jeans. Yeah. I really wish I could just go, yeah. I use this product and it makes my hair nice and wavy. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I try things, they work, so I continue to do those things. And that's kind of just how life is in general. Yep. We're getting deep and philosophical tonight, chat. Is that a Dimension 20 reference? No, it wasn't. Because I don't know what that is. I'm not even sure what reference was made. Rosame, I made thank you already, but thank you again. And Master Ash, thank you so much for 13 months, bro! Very cool. I realize I said I'd do the Discord thing, but I've kind of gotten a bit carried away with this. I don't want to keep my mods up for too long. Have you ever straightened your hair? No, because I'm worried I'd ruin it. I really like my hair how it is, and I don't want to fuck it up. There we go. Do you have, like, a specific haircut? No, I go to someone who, like, properly styles my hair, I guess. So I can't just go, can I have this haircut? I explain, like, how I like my hair and, like, the issues I have with my hair. Like saying, oh yeah, I guess my eye's a bit much, and I feel it's a bit more poofy than I want it to be, and I feel like it comes out a bit too much here, and they go, oh yeah, don't worry, I'll sort that, and then they do. And that's my first real experience with spending a significant amount of money on someone to cut my hair. Because before that, my haircuts would only cost $20, and I would just go, can I have a short back and sides? Don't go any less than number 3, which is the type of, the size of thing you have on the, what do you call it, the strimmer? The electric thing? I don't know what it's called. Hello, I'm going on a plane. Enjoy the plane ride. Gilgon, thank you for 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Green Viper, thank you so much for 17 months. Dude, that's an age. Thank you so much, dude. It's a really long time. Long time ago. An Artless Comedic, thank you so much for 12 months. Bro, thank you so much. Hugely appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, I don't have any more dirt. I thought this would be more than enough to cover it, but we just sort of finished this section. Aero attracts the most open-minded and kind people. I try. I think every creator, well, not shouldn't be responsible for their community, but like, they attract the sort of people. I can't think of the right way to phrase this. Yeah, there's some creators who attract certain types of people, whether that be good or bad. But I'm very proud of this community. It's exactly the sort of community I would be a part of, even if I wasn't at the head of it. So I feel very, very happy about that. I used to run, like, Discords and stuff. Yeah, I was a Discord mod back in the day. I actually did a lot of stuff around with a game called VR Chat, and I was a moderator on their Discord, and then we had a fan-run Discord. I used to do a lot with Discord. If you check my profile on Discord, you'll see I have way too many badges. VR Chat's a really cool game, by the way. It can be a bit odd at times. Well, more than a bit odd, but it's really cool. If you've not checked out VR Chat, I would recommend it. You don't even need VR. Dating my best friend, lighter for 4 years. Hell yeah, dude. Keep winning. Oh, I've been asked a few times for relationship advice. That reminds me. I've only been in, like, 3 relationships, more like 2.5, kinda. It's a bit weird. So I'm not exactly well equipped to say. But I like to think my current relationship's going pretty fucking well. And I think it's important that you and your partner are both allowed to be your own people. I've seen too many relationships and online people, especially, spending basically every waking moment talking with each other and doing stuff with each other. And if you want to do that, great. But if you feel obligated to do that, that's where the issues come in. Like, you know, I've learned this through past relationships. Like, there was one time where I was doing a long distance thing. Long distance is hard, by the way. Really, really hard. There's some people who make it work. If you can make it work, amazing. But long distance is really fucking hard. Do I seriously not have any more dirt? I had some a little bit in there, but that's like nothing. Yeah, we got a little bit. Alright, back to Technos. But like, there was one with like a long distance partner I had. I won't say their name or anything. But like, I went and stayed with some friends for a few days and was spending basically all my waking time doing fun stuff with them, or going to like theme parks and shit. And I neglected to, well, not neglected, I hadn't messaged them a lot because I was busy having fun. And they got really, really upset that I wasn't messaging them. Like, really upset. And they had started to catastrophize and project onto me, and they were like, oh, Alistair must obviously not like me and be trying to avoid me and trying to do all this other stuff to, like, they don't want to be with me. Like, panic. Absolute panic. And, like, I realized that if I was basically having to talk to them 24/7 in order to make it work, it wasn't, like, I couldn't keep that up. There were many other reasons why that relationship didn't work out, but that was one reason, that was one red flag. And you sometimes have to go through a load of really shitty situations to realize what you're worth, as much as that may suck to hear. But like, yeah, you can go through like, my previous relationships were not great. Current relationship, great, really great. I've learned what I deserve. I've learned what's acceptable and what's not. And as I said, you sometimes have to go through really shitty relationships and experience really shitty things to learn what you deserve. You deserve to be treated well. You deserve to be able to do what you want. And if your partner tries to take away your ability to express yourself and do stuff that you want to do, as long as it's not, like, actively harming them. By actively harming them, I mean, like, you know, like, there's some, like, you've got to talk a lot. You've got to talk to, communication is key. I'm kind of losing track of what I was talking about. I just like talking about this sort of stuff. Communication is so important. So important. If you have an issue, please just don't bottle it up. Go to them and say, hey, there's this one thing you do that is a little bit, I don't know, to me. And then you talk it out. You work it out. If you have any issues, you explain it. You explain, this is how I see it. And then you go, oh, no, I didn't mean it like that at all. That isn't how I meant it to be. Like, you go, okay, so how about you can try doing this, and this. And that's how you work out issues. And then if the issues come back, you say, hey, you did this again. And they go, oh, shit, yeah, sorry. That's how you fucking fix shit. That's how you fucking fix shit. That's how you make sure your relationship is good. You gotta fucking connect. You gotta be honest. You gotta, like, not fucking lie. Even to yourself. If you try and say, oh yeah, this relationship's great. Nothing's wrong with this at all. And you're actually miserable and hate everything and relate to the fucking boomer hate my wife memes. Lunapocalypse, 20 months, bro! And LEMK, thank you so much for 18 months, bro! Dude, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. I also want to express, again, the importance of not rushing into relationships. I feel a lot of US culture, specifically, puts a lot of emphasis on needing to be in a relationship in order to be, like, a good member of society type bullshit. You don't need to be in a relationship. Fuck relationships. They can cause you so much mental stress. Who needs that? Don't fucking rush into it. If there is someone who you fucking just love spending time with and love doing stuff with, spend more time with them. But don't feel like every person you talk to, like, there's a potential where, like, that you could do a thing. But if you enjoy spending time with that person, great. Just don't feel like you have to. Because that's definitely something that I felt, especially because, as I said, I didn't get in my first relationship until I was 20. Had sort of like a semi thing before that, but no, nothing really. It never really even remotely interested me. So when I was around 20, I was like, I should probably try this out. And that's around the time it was literally, I got my first long-distance relationship and discovered the fact that I was bi in the same summer. That relationship lasted about 2 months. Because I had kind of not forced my way, but like, gone, this is what I am meant to do. I have to get in a relationship. I'm 20. Oh, no. Rushing into stuff is the worst thing you can do. Don't do that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Your time will come, you'll meet the right person. I'm sure you hear that a million times from like a million different people. I'm sure it's so overdone. That's my advice on it. And Nick too! Bro! 5 gifted subs. So poggers. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that, Nick. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's some of my experience with relationships. Don't rush into them. Take your time, and you'll thank me for telling you to take your time later. Of course, your situations may be different, and if you feel you need to, fucking go for it. You know, take the shot. I'm not a genius. I'm just doing what feels like common sense to me. And I'm explaining how my experiences have helped me learn. I don't know how much I want to talk about it. Because revealing all my personal feelings and information is, it's being very, very open. And there are some stuff that's probably good for me to not share. I don't know. I don't want any of, like, my exes seeing this and then seeing me talk about my experiences with them and then them getting really upset, shit like that. Not that I imagine they sent me and they watch these streams or whatever, but, better safe than sorry, right? Hello, King. Hello. How are you doing? Do you know what Neptunic is? I do not. Yeah. I don't know. If that's like a sexual generator, I don't know what that is. Yeah. I don't mean to, like, diminish anyone's identities. This is going to come across sounding so bad, so I probably shouldn't say it, but I don't know. I generally try and just use the big overarching terms of genderqueer and queer for most things, just because I feel like splitting up LGBT groups into smaller and smaller groups. I don't know if Neptunic is about that. I feel like it not damages the community, but it fractures the community and leads to more infighting and stuff like that. Like, you occasionally see fights break out between people who identify as bi and people who identify as pan. Which is some of the dumbest fights, because they're basically the same fucking thing. Basically, of course, very big difference to some people. But I like using the overarching terms more because I feel like combining these groups and just having the overarching term of LGBT or queer or genderqueer helps us take action better and helps us be seen more. And as a result, we can have more of a positive impact on the world. Of course. If you want to use more specific identities, that's up to you. Great, awesome, really cool. I don't mean to take that away. It can be a huge comfort for some people. Being able to go, oh yeah, this small group of people, very specific, I identify over this group, and as a result, I can find a group of people identifying with exactly the same feeling that I feel. And if that's you, great, awesome. But I'm also wary that there are some people who break little groups off into separate things to, I don't mean to come across as like, I'm not going to give any, like, saying, like, oh, this group's like that, because I can't think of any, but, like, more like an individual thing, where you, man, I lost my train of thought. I was in the middle of a really important thing. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I feel there's
how's it going? I'd tell you manage to always stream while I'm at work, but it always cheers me up to watch Smile have a good stream.
Thank you so much, Nick. That's so kind of you. Thank you. There we go. I don't know if they could hear me, but thank you so much, Nick. ADHD moment. Yeah, definitely. I was just saying there's some people who I worry, like, decide to go down, like, these very specific routes of picking these tiny titles or tiny identities, because I worry it's more it's definitely more from, like, if you are young, there's no offense against you, but I definitely see it more often from, like, younger people who are just coming into the LGBT space, who start feeling like certain LGBT level labels make them more interesting people. making up for whatever other shortcomings there might be. And I worry that there are some people who start choosing these different things just so they can go, I'm different. That is probably a really harmful thing to say, because I know labels really help people. So I'm sorry if that hurts you in any degree. No, you're 100% valid. But that's I don't know. Interesting thoughts on gender and identity from me off the cuff. Maybe not smart, given the way Twitter is. But yeah. Yeah. Oops. Twitter sucks. It does suck. Like, I love talking about this sort of thing because I think it's important that it's talked about. And the only way you can learn different perspectives is by hearing them. And I want to learn what other people think and what other people say, but if people are fucking afraid to even talk about it, how are you fucking gonna have this conversation in the first place, dude? Like, one issue I've really, really had is I know very, very few trans women. And as someone questioning their gender, like, friends trans women, I know many, like, trans women, but I don't know them personally. I know a lot of trans guys and non-binary AFAB people, but I have very few people to talk to about my whole gender shit, and I kind of have to work that shit out on my own. So having these conversations, I think, is pretty important, because maybe something I say, someone out there can relate to, and maybe it will help them, and maybe, I don't know, maybe good stuff will come of it. I heard non-binary AFAB, I was summoned. Welcome. But, like, the majority of my audience is, I think it's like 70 to 80%. According to analytics on various sites, is female. So I have very little AMAB gender questioning people to talk to, especially people of, like, similar age to me. I feel weird about talking to that sort of stuff, especially to people who are younger, because ugh. Yeah, what are you doing? We are almost done terraforming this entire area. Which is insane. AFAB assigned female at birth, AMAB is assigned male at birth, and AGAB is just assigned gender at birth. So, like, AMAB non-binary would be like that. Generally don't refer to anyone by their assigned gender at birth, like, ever. But it can definitely help explain certain specific situations. So, for example, I don't know, non-binary or gender-fluid AMAB people may be interested in looking into, like, breast forms and other shit. Meanwhile, non-binary AFAB people may be more interested in looking into binders and shit like that. I know fuck all about binders. I don't have boobs. I wish, but I don't. So there's certain experiences that some people are going to have that others just don't, just because biology. So, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Random question, but how would you feel about cottagecore? Feel like an aesthetic you would like? I think it's adorable. There is... Some people sent me, like, a cottagecore outfit a while ago now that I thought was adorable. I don't know if I can find a picture of it. Really want a binder? Dude, I've mentioned this earlier. Well, not earlier. A few streams ago. But I want to... I legitimately talked to someone about trying to set up some sort of organization that would be like a charity sort of thing, that could buy gender-affirming clothing and such for those who wanted and or needed it. In whatever form that may be. I legitimately talked about that, because I've bought binders and breast forms for several people, including like my Discord staff and like some of my Twitch staff as well. Like, if they said, hey, I don't have the money for this, but I've always wanted to try it, I go, yeah, sure, why not? And so I've done that a few times, because I remember being like not able to afford that sort of stuff, or scared about it showing up on like some bank statement and my parents seeing it and being like, what's this? And I'd be like, what the fuck? How did you find that? Yeah, working it out. We need trans clothes exchange for when trans men and trans women trade clothes. That is a fucking genius idea. That is a fucking genius idea. You know, like, I keep on seeing, like, trans men and trans women going like, if I could give you my dick, I would. If I could give you my boobs, I would. I don't want them anymore. Trans clothes exchange? That actually sounds like a legitimately good idea. And I would be surprised if it doesn't already exist. If it doesn't, holy shit, great idea. Someone do that yesterday. No, that's a really good idea. Fucking do it. Someone get on that. Someone just said, yeah, I'm transitioning, so you can have all my old clothes if you want. Like, one of my exes was a trans guy. And I got a lot of, like, the feminine clothing that I have from him. Didn't all quite fit. In fact, most of it didn't, because he was somewhat smaller than me. But there's still some bras and shit which I have, which they fit, work great, cool stuff. If you have a trans friend or whatever, yeah, you can do it like that easy. Dude, I'm out of dirt again. This requires so much more dirt than I thought I would need. Alright, let's go. If I give someone my boobs, I most certainly would do. I relate. If I could steal someone's, I would. And if you're one of those people in the chat who doesn't relate to any of this shit at all, that's absolutely fine. You're cool, even if you're cis and straight. I feel like, I don't know. I remember thinking that I was cis and straight, and there were LGBT spaces, and I felt like, man, I want to hear what these people are talking about, but I feel like it is wrong for me to be here. No, it's not. You're learning, dude. This is part of the human experience. This shouldn't just be an exclusive thing just for our special group. And if anyone tries to make LGBT just for one, like saying, oh yeah, you can only really talk about this stuff if you blah blah blah. Fuck those sorts of people. Don't relate towards such an interesting convo. It's interesting to have. No, I remember telling myself back when read some stuff from LGBTQ trading, especially for binders. But Reddit can be like, if you don't go to like the inclusive subreddits, it can be very weird, especially to like gender questioning people. But there's also a lot of really, really useful subreddits for so many people. And it really, really helps. You're my comfort streamer. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's go. It gets concerning when you get too deep in Reddit. This song is Gimme Love by Joji. Ask transgender, then there's also just like any identity you can possibly imagine. There's probably a subreddit for it. and you can just ask questions there. Non-binary, gender fluid, genderqueer, literally anything. How you doing, Drea? Even like sexualities, bisexual or like ace, arrow, gay, lesbian, everything, everything. There's a subreddit for everything. Do you have tips for getting used to someone's pronouns faster? It's something I'm really frustrated myself about at times, because like there have been times where I have unintentionally used the wrong pronouns for someone, and I instantly just feel like, oh shit, I fucked up. And of course I don't mean it like to be rude or anything, but sometimes I just use the wrong ones. And it's just a mistake. And so, like, best thing you can do, like, if you are a person who's recently changed their pronouns or let someone know of your preferred pronouns, please be patient. It can be a lot to adjust to, and I understand that using pronouns different than what you're comfortable with can be incredibly hurtful to some people. But if your friends and or family are there to support you, it may just take a while for them to get around to it, and or not get around to it, but like get used to it. And I've seen too many things of people saying, yeah, they just get mad when we use the wrong pronouns, stuff like that. We don't want to give them more ammo. To people who are there to help you. Try to be understanding. It can be a lot. It can be a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Gently, everyone else has different feelings and boundaries and stuff like that. So not everyone is going to be able to agree. It's a little all over the place all of the time. That song's really good. There we go. I want to see what this leads to. Being careful not to like accidentally mine away the stronghold. You've been live for almost 5 hours. Oops. Don't you? Ever play Genshin Impact? I haven't. It doesn't really look like the kind of game I would be into. Partially because I don't play games much off-stream, and also because the games I play off-stream, I worry would just be incredibly dull. Keep talking about, Samriel, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate you, dude. Keep talking about how I really like a game called Civilization, but I feel like I could never play Civilization on stream because it is one of the most, like, for stream content, it's one of the most mind-numbingly boring games. Because the games can take literal days to complete. I was trying to find a place where I could place more blocks, but I didn't realize I'd done this much. Whoa. I'd watch you play Civ. I'd definitely play Civ. Let's see if we can get like some few friends around and play Civ. Civilization is a game where you have a civilization that starts at the dawn of time, and you research technologies and found cities and claim territory and stuff like that until one person basically rules the world. And I think it's a really cool game. I studied international relations. You can probably understand why a game about fucking with other countries would appeal to me. So, yeah. Eric going to VidCon. I am, yes. VidCon's actually invited me to VidCon, so thank you, VidCon, for that. Very cool. I don't know how much is announced yet, but I think there's a Dream SMP panel, and I think I'm on that. And then there's also some sort of LGBT panel, and I'm also on that. Which feels a bit bizarre. Yeah. And then there's also some sort of award show in a few days in the UK for like Gaming Mag or something, and I was apparently nominated for that. But I don't know if I'm one. Hype Train, hey yo. Where is VidCon? I think it's in... I imagine it's fairly close to where I am, which is Los Angeles. I think it's in San Diego. Or maybe Anaheim? I don't know. I may be entirely wrong. Which would be most embarrassing. I'd love to see you play story games like Walking Dead or Detroit Become Human. I really need to play Detroit. That looks like such a good game. I've seen some bits of it. But it's one of those decision games. And I'd love to see like one of those decision games where the decisions actually impact the outcome. Because there are decision games where it kind of doesn't do too much. Like you always get the same story every time. But then there are decision games where, like, it branches into different storylines, sort of thing. At least I think Detroit is like that. And Little Wolf, bro! Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. You're so cool, so pog. How'd my camera get? Or maybe I did. Get so far off to the side. Ever played Undertale or Deltarune? I have, and I've just uploaded my playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 1 to my YouTube channel, my second YouTube channel. Actually, I don't really use my main, so I'll just say YouTube channel. You can do !newvid to see the first video in that series.
I'm hyped for TwitchCon, can't wait to meet everyone, especially after 2 years of quarantining.
Hell yeah, dude.
I finally get to say hi to my saviors.
Yeah! Dude, I'm excited about TwitchCon, but I'm also terrified. It'll be my first convention ever as a creator. Which is a little bit daunting. Just a smidge. So I'm mentally preparing for that. Yeah. Sad because I have to get off soon. Oh no! I'll see you in the next stream, which will be on Friday. So I hope to see you on Friday. Eric chat's so calming. Let's go, baby! We out here chilling. I really, really, really do love just how chill and vibey this community can be. I really appreciate you all. The whole larger social media sphere still fucking scares the shit out of me. But I know that after, like, I know I can come back here and I can chill with you guys and we can just have a good time. Theus, I feel like, I don't know, I'm not sure I've ever known how to say your name, but thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, bro! Thank you. Really appreciate you, thank you so much. Alright. I think we've pretty much done, oh, other than this little area over here. I think we've pretty much done everywhere. Do I? Oh, okay. By the way, if you use a mouse to play Minecraft, and want to try and get a block in your hotbar that's not currently on your hotbar, you just need to press down the mouse wheel. And then it brings it into your hotbar. How do you feel about getting candles in your PO box? You can send whatever you want to my PO box. There is some stuff which may be a little bit odd. I'm fine with basically getting anything. Please make sure it's clean. Please. Whatever you send. The second time, Othius? Othius? Hey, Pettendal, that's my brother. How you doing, Peter? Why are you giving Twitch money? What the fuck? I'm kidding. Thanks, bro. There we go. Peter has always been the person I went to first when talking about anything like LGBT related or like literally anything. Like Peter was the first person I told that I was bi. Yeah. Siblings are awesome. I feel sad for anyone who's not had siblings. Of course, siblings can also just be incredibly infuriating at times. Sorry, Peter, that's a joke. Oh wait, no, this should be wood. That would be better. Yeah, siblings can be very, very, very frustrating. And I think I'd hope a lot of people will be able to experience siblings. That would be pretty pog. Or at least have a friend who's close enough that you're basically siblings. First time on Twitch. Yo, dude, hell yeah, welcome. I see a bat. I don't. You lied. Still closeted, my sister's 10. Yeah, there's definitely some siblings who are just dicks. But I was lucky with mine. I'm just excavating this area here because we are discovering the outsides of the stronghold. How are you? I'm great. First time watcher. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, Alana, bro! Why aren't you VIP'd? VA Fitzy. Hopefully I spelled your name right. Can you talk again so I can see you talk in chat? Alana's pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. She's Australian, I think. I hope I'm getting that right. Okay, you're VIP'd now. Yeah, Alana's pretty cool. They do voice acting stuff. Follow them on Twitter and all that fun jazz. My sister taught me all about LGBT, first person I came out to. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, let's just go to here, because mining out this whole thing is going to get a little bit repetitive and boring, so I can do that another time. As if this entire project hasn't been fairly repetitive and boring. But that is my inner insecurities talking. You guys are still here, so it must be interesting somewhat. Bonk. Bonk. Donk, donk. Thank you so much for that hype train, guys. Very cool. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Anzatres, thank you so much for subscribing with a prime. It's Mesh, I think I missed you earlier. And Loch Ness, I think I missed you earlier as well. 18 months, Loch Ness. That's insane. Thank you so much for those subs. I try really hard to make sure everyone who's subscribed, I try to read every one of you. And if I miss you, sorry. I don't mean to. It just happens sometimes. Thank you so much everyone who subscribed. You're all awesome. I want this area to look really pretty. Today I came out as Arrow Ace to my aunt. Let's go! Hell yeah! it's interesting how families work. Of course, everyone's family is going to be different, but like sometimes aunts or uncles are can be incredibly supportive, even if your parents aren't, or grandparents even though they're like a generation older than what you'd expect to be supportive of LGBT people. Oh, dude, what was so cute? So cute! There's a subreddit just called non-binary, and I'm in it. As well as hundreds of thousands of other people. And one of the most popular things people post there is just pictures of them going, felt particularly non-binary today. Pretty much just like fit check sorts of things, but also with the whole gender aspect as well. And what has been so cool to see is that there are multiple, like, saying old age sounds like an insult, but they're definitely old, like in their 60s, 70s, who post in that subreddit doing, like, saying, I felt really great today, and it's just them in, like, them looking non-binary in, like, a cool outfit, and, like, okay, that's something I would have never expected of someone your age. That's really cool. And I've seen, like, 2 or 3 of those. 2 or 3 people do that, and it's been like, yo, that's so cute! And seeing people, like, feeling able to express themselves in that sort of way, especially so, I say late in life, that sounds really bad, but, like, LGBT stuff is so commonly associated with youth, because it just is. That you often neglect to think about other stuff like that, and I think that's so cool. And Forest Fire, that's a cool way of spelling forest. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, bro! If I give you my money, I would. Make sure you have money for yourself first, by the way. I'm sure saying this repeatedly is probably meaning I won't earn as much money, but I don't want anyone coming to my streams and then ending up worse off somehow. That would just be, oh god, no. Came out as gender fluid a while back. Feels like pretty accurate. Yeah. I fucking love, like, the term gender fluid just makes everything so easy. Genderqueer is just a bit more, not like on the nose. It feels like the wrong word to use, but like, genderqueer is more sort of all-encompassing, and it can include trans, trans, non-binary, gender fluid, all that fun jazz is all included under that label. I want to do some serious excavation over here. Look at this. This is just a chunk. How you doing, Toast? Our resident sheep. Toast's just vibing. I'm gonna make a special pen for Toast at some point. Have to. Can't not make a special Toast pen. Newcomer streamer unlocked. Thank you, dude. I remember when I was, back when I first started streaming in 2019, I was like, I know I've just discovered all this LGBT stuff, but, I know it's part of my identity, but I don't want it to become, you know, my whole thing. Oops. I still don't want it to be, like, my whole thing. It's important, but I kind of want to just be my own person, first and foremost. Not, oh, that LGBT streamer, air it, blah, blah, blah. Because I think it's important to maintain some sort of individual identity. Rather than being known for just one thing. I don't know. I'm still new to this. Maybe there's a certain way to do it. Got me pride flag jewelry. Let's go, dude. Love supportive parents. dude, look, we're excavating this. Like, fully. Meh. Alright, that's as far as we need to go. We'll do just tunnel through to here. Alright, then that goes up there. Spicy, delicious, fragrant. To me, you are Era, who just so happens to be very accepting of everyone. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I want to be a good example, and I want to help as many people as I can, as fucking cliche as that sounds. But I think it's a you know, a good thing to want to work towards, right? If I have the opportunity to help people and then choose not to, what sort of fucking person am I? Do I push this all the way back? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I am transgender, getting a haircut soon. Let's go. Haircuts can be so fucking gender affirming. It's so cool. Like, me having long hair... Like, I remember being... This is going to sound so funny. I was, probably about 17? 16, 17? And I had covertly bought a wig. I had made my own top secret Amazon account that my mum would not know. And only bought stuff on there using gift cards because she could see my bank statements and stuff like that. And I'm sure if I'd been like, hey mom, I did this, blah blah blah, she'd be like, okay. And wouldn't really care. But back then I was fucking terrified. And I didn't even, like, occur to me back then that... This is how I know that people are trans and culture doesn't make people trans. I've been questioning my gender and shit ever since I was 13. Only really started to consider the idea that I might be genderqueer, or, like, some degree on the gender spectrum, in, like, early 2020. I was looking into wigs and other shit in, like, my mids to late teens and stuff, having no fucking idea that I could be trans, or genderqueer, or whatever. Just kind of was. Just bizarre. And I remember thinking, when I got that wig, like, man, this doesn't really feel like how it would be to have long hair in real life. I wonder what that would feel like if it gets in front of your eyes and shit like that. 2020 really got people thinking about themselves. I was, like, it was with my, like, relationship with the trans guy. I don't want to say his name or anything. But, like, of course I was open to it, of course, and I'd been questioning myself for a long time, and I explored it. So it's mainly, I think it's 2019 going to 2020. So it's before the pandemic, where it was really kicked off for me. It is what it is. So like 4 wigs. I didn't get the wigs to work well at all. There are ways to make wigs look good. I don't know how. I have not the foggiest idea. Alright, let's just put that under there like that. But there are a lot of, especially in like Republican side of things, the saying, which fucking infuriates me, saying that teaching LGBT stuff is like teaching people about some sort of sexual kink. Fucking infuriates me to no end. I forget what made me think about that specifically, but it's just something which came to mind. And I've seen appear a lot recently, especially with all the legislation going through at the moment. and it's really scary to see that. But for some reason, there seems to be some sort of connection that they've made
I'm a trans
between
guy,
being
and
LGBT.
so I hope my voice is as cool as yours when I start on T. Do
You got a
really
chance, my
appreciate
guy.
your influence, dude. Less than 3.
My dad doesn't have a particular. Actually, my dad has a pretty deep voice. I don't know how my voice is so deep. I just kind of am. But luckily, very luckily, being a trans guy, your voice can go down. If I started on E, yeah, my voice is staying the same. And my voice is already super fucking deep. And estrogen can't reverse the Adam's apple, so stuck with that, kinda. But luckily, I really like my voice, so I'm not complaining. Why does... Okay, sure. Kind of scared to start testosterone, really want to know, really want to, and I do care if I should. You can take it for a short period of time, and if you start seeing results that you want to see, great. And if you don't, you can stop. I started taking, I don't know if this is going too far, but I started taking, antidepressants recently, and they have helped me so fucking much. Oops, there we go. They've helped me out an insane amount. Really just put things in perspective. I hear a lot of scare stories about it. And so before saying, I should try antidepressants, talk to a professional first. I'm just a Minecraft streamer. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, dude. But yeah. I've recommended to other people to try antidepressants who I think would benefit from it. And a lot of them think it's just going to be an instant change, and soon everything will be different, and they don't want to be a different person. And I understand that fear. It's a valid fear. But if you feel like it is impacting, you can stop. You don't need to, stay doing it forever. There was a lot of stigma about people detransitioning for some reason. But if you realize you made a not great decision, you're allowed to stop. You're allowed to reverse your idea. You're allowed to change your mind. You're allowed. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but sometimes the obvious needs to be stated because, I don't know, some people may not hear it elsewhere. And as I keep on saying, if I help out just one person feel more themselves, that's fucking cool. There we go. That's more like the dig site area down here. You are so comfortable to be around. Thank you. Of course. I try to think I'm a very forgiving person, but there's definitely ways I've gotten riled up into holding grudges and shit like that, and I regret that so fucking much. Holding grudges are the dumbest fucking shit you can do. Forest fire again, dude! Pog! Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. 5 hours? Sheesh. I've just been having fun playing Minecraft and chatting to you guys, honestly. I could either do this alone and just be completely mindless, or I could talk to you guys, brighten some days, brighten my own day, have engaging conversations about literally everything from public transport to gender identity. It's fun. We discovered another entrance. And Haley! Haley! Haley S.C. Ribbles. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate you. Thank you. When will the next stream be? Friday, 3 PM PST, 6 PM EST, 11 PM BST. That is British summertime. Yeah. Talk about space, dude. I fucking love space. I originally got into university to study astrophysics. I fucking love space. Just in case anyone needed proof of that, I love space. I wanted to study space. Yeah, I originally got into university to study astrophysics. And space is fucking awesome. I'm so excited. So there's the new telescope, the James Webb Space Telescope, which was launched on Christmas Day. And I'm so excited to see what it ends up doing, because it may have the ability to look back to literally the beginning of the universe as we know it, which is an absolutely terrifying concept to even comprehend, but it's a fact. So I have no idea what we could even expect to see from the James Webb Space Telescope. Space is just unfathomably huge. Just ridiculously huge. I don't really think there is many ways to properly get across quite how big space is. Like there's the moon is our closest little neighbor. Even the moon is ridiculously far away. Like ridiculously so. You could fit every planet in the solar system between the space, between the Earth and the moon. Every planet, including Saturn and Jupiter. It's a cool, fun fact for you. Space is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Oops. That's insane. I mean, there's, let me show you. Earth and moon with planets. Planets between. Here we go. Here's the picture. Let's bring this over. Here we go. So, this shitty quality, but you see what I mean. There's the Earth. That's how far away the moon is to scale. And that's every planet in the solar system with space to spare.
Hi, Erat. I don't know if you remember, but I'm the person who had a dream about you a couple weeks ago.
Oh, God.
Anyway, I had another one. I don't know why you keep sneaking into my dreams. Anyway, have a great stream. Smile.
Thank you. You're gonna donate and say I had a dream about you, and then not tell me what the dream was about? How dare you, sir? How very dare you? But thank you so much, Jam. I appreciate the donation. And Diana Lincoln, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. What's your favorite planet? I think Earth's pretty cool. There's some like cool people there sometimes. Sometimes people on Earth do some not so cool stuff, but I think people work out, like, they make up for it eventually. Eventually. Wants to tell someone I'm non-binary, he, they, but really any. You're awesome. Let's fucking go, dude! Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite constellation? Probably Orion or the Big Dipper. The Big Dipper because it was the first, what do you call it? Constellation I was ever able to spot out on my own, because my dad helped me see it on a holiday, and I would then pointed it out literally every opportunity I got. It's like, look, there's the Big Dipper. Yeah, dude, it's there. Yeah, we know, dude. It's the Big Dipper. Orion was also like the second one I could see, which is really easy to see because of its belt. Yeah. Dude, look how much fucking fucking knew it, there'd be a tunnel right there. Now we're in proper excavation mode. Should I start putting... Should I excavate this whole place first? Or should I start putting, like, in the supports and stuff for the rest of the structure? Because this ground may not be permanent. I may go down deeper depending where tunnels are. Excavate first, I think. I think that might be a good idea. I've gotten lost. Oh, there we go. Tomorrow, next Friday. If it is Thursday for you, it is this coming Friday. Like, the closest Friday is in Friday the... What day is it today? Okay, it's still Wednesday for me. Friday the 22nd.
Well, if you insist. The dream was about me and my friends at the mall, and you were with all of us just hanging out and having a fun time.
That's sweet, though. That is so sweet. Also, I hate feeling like I maybe... I'm sure you didn't feel the need or obligated to donate for me to see that. But I don't know. I worry about that. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Soundtrack? Do you mean playlist? Unless you do mean soundtrack, in which case I'm listening to the Eret soundtrack of my life. And these songs play 24/7 inside my head. No, you can do exclamation mark playlist in the chat to see what playlist to listen to. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that goes down there. I don't like to sleep because I have deja vu. Don't you? Do you mean something else? Deja vu is... I'm confused. Eret's Discord, let me make lots of... Eret's Discord, Eret's Discord, let me make lots of friends. Let's go! Let's go! I hope I read that correctly. If I didn't, correct me. Oh, we met up with our tunnel from earlier. That's convenient. It's also very convenient that it's exactly the same level. That is so good. Let's go. What is that random fucking... Oh, because it goes into the corridor. I was about to shit-talk this dumb fucking wall right here. The wall has feelings. Should be taken care of, little child. Do these stone bricks not stack? Why didn't they stack? That was weird. Can you add me? I cannot, I'm sorry. Only people I know can add me as friends on Discord. Otherwise, I've got a very big... I'm not good at responding to messages. People who know me will know that. And if you are still currently waiting for me to respond to one of your messages, I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at this. I went from not having to talk to anyone, because my favorite place is literally just chilling on my own, enjoying my own company. Fuck it, that's great times. Great times had by me. And now suddenly there's a million people who want to talk to me, and I have no idea how to do that. Very ill-equipped in the whole social department. So I'm working it out. I'm working it out. Just might take a little bit. Or maybe several bits. Gimme bits. No, kidding. Yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go. Repair. There we go, repair that. Yeah. Oh. Bonk. That upsets me. Bonk. Any more random holes? I don't think so. Nice. So we got the full excavation over there. What's popping? I was about to make a really inappropriate joke, and then I realized I probably shouldn't. So I'm not going to. Get fucked. Harry uses any pronouns. I do. Why were you... Did I shut that off? I know... Oh, it's because I put up this wall. Okay. I want to make this area grass as well, just because I think grass looks pretty. There we go. You're just scared of the future? True. What are you gonna do about it? Make me not scared? I'm gonna be scared and there's nothing you can do about it. Wahahaha. You dare approach me with the idea that we could play games together? The very idea of even approaching you fills me with dread. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm alright. Hello. What the fuck? Oh, this is the thing I excavated and should have dug down into more. Forest Fire, thank you for gifting another sub. Very hugely appreciated. Thank you. How do I skip an ad? Be subscribed. Ads support me so much, like a lot. So I really appreciate you watching them. I know they're annoying. If you have an ad block, that's fine. I don't care. But for those who do watch them, they do help me out so much, so thank you. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, another thing? Nice. There we go. Oh. Whoa, there's more down here? I don't think I've ever been into... Oh, I have been into that section, but it's very underground. Dude, the thing the museum lady told me about. Where was it? Where was it? Here we go. Look at this. Where they have... Oh. Like, they've got the glass over, like, the excavation area. I think that could be really cool. Really cool. If we do that with, like, the whole under area. I think that is a really cool idea. Because look at all that area under there. Isn't that, like, if we put, like, glass over that? Really cool idea. I could probably keep going at this for a while, but I'm also aware that I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now. And so it might be wise to start... Ow! Where the fuck do you hit me from? Bitch. I think it might be wise to start maybe thinking about wrapping up and picking this up another day. As much as I want to keep on going. Because I'm also going to be in the Discord after this stream, doing some sort of, doing a town hall type thing. So I think that could be pretty cool. And I haven't done one of those in a very long time. Yeah. So join the Discord, !Discord. I'll be in there afterwards. Should be open to everyone. If you're subbed, or so have the Twitch subs role, you'll be able to ask questions and stuff. Moving into Filza territory? What do you mean Filza territory? I'm confused what you mean by that. Almost done with my homework? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, procrastination. I really, really, really sucked at. I procrastinate so much. And still do. Even on streamer related stuff. I'm really, really bad at procrastinating. So if I'm late to something, it's probably because I procrastinated until the last minute, and then it hits the time I'm supposed to do the thing, and I'm like, oh shit, I was supposed to do the thing, and then I start doing the thing. For some reason, I have to wait until the first deadline hits for me to go, oh shit. That's just how it works. I don't know if that's relatable at all. That's just how I do. Never said it was a good thing. Cheers. Alright. All things considered, I think this might be a good place to call it for today. Dude, Unseen Coves! Thank you so much for 5 gifted! Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Wrong way. Oh, forgot that this was... Can't go this way anymore. Thank you so much, Unseen Coves. Really, really kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Hugely appreciate it. I want to keep on saying thank you for people who donate and stuff, because it's not, like, a negligible amount of money. And I want to show you I really appreciate it, rather than just go, oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Subbing with Prime free? It is. If you've, like an Amazon, if you have Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch, it's free. Costs you nothing. Do not worry. Oops. And I get paid the same amount if you subscribe with Prime as if you subscribed with a regular sub. So, yep. Really helps. Dude, we are excavating this bad boy. Look at this. Look at this progress. It's progress. I wish I could donate right now, but I'm broke. Dude, I don't have to donate. Focus on you. Getting back on your legs. Or just being able to buy cool things for yourself. I'm doing good. Of course, hugely appreciate the support, and it allows me to continue to do this, rather than having to go, okay, well, I might need to go and look at getting another job, because I can't sustainably support myself. Whoops. Sustainably support myself with streaming, because streaming is fucking hard to support yourself with. It took the Dream SMP for this to be even remotely feasible for me. I get a lot of people asking advice on, like, how do you be good at streaming and stuff like that. It's really fucking hard, man. Really fucking hard. If someone is really thinking about pursuing it seriously, to, like, a degree where you want to do it as a job, first piece of advice was try not to start that way. Try to start, because you're just doing it as a hobby. Try it for fun, with no expectation that you'll ever earn any money from it. Because otherwise you're going to burn out, you're going to have a lot of mental health struggles. It's not going to be very pog. And you deserve to have a pog time. Yes. We are giving an emotional support talk using Twitch emotes. Alright. Cool. Oh, big stretch. I worked out really hard yesterday. Really hard. And all my muscles, like, they weren't hurting this morning, but they're now, like, oof, they've started hurting over the course of this stream. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Let's put on a better ending song. One that's more upbeat. I like this song. Cool. I'm sorry if you just arrived. Really appreciate you all being here. You're all so cool. The next stream will be on Friday. Gonna sneeze. Maybe or not. Oh, I did. I sneezed. There we go. Oh. Fuck allergies. Jesus. Join a Discord, because I'll be there afterwards. I may take a little break just to get some food, but I will be joining the Discord right after. Let's raid. I know who we're raiding. We are raiding a streamer called Raddles, who was in the chat the other day. Not sure if any of you guys were there for that. But they are an amazing, amazing Minecraft speedrunner. I've known them for years. They're also trans. Really good friend of mine. So please go check out Rad. Yeah, they're really, really cool. They've got 13.9k followers. I know we can get them to 14k. I know we can get them to 14k. Maybe 14.5? Maybe? Perhaps? I think that'd be cool. But yeah, go give Rad a whole bunch of support. They are insanely cracked at speedrunning. Like, insanely cracked. Thank you so much to everyone who gifted subs, followed, or even just been here, or even subscribed. Like, anything. Anything. All your support of you guys being here. Love you. Love you so much. Thank you. Go give all your love to Rad, and I will see you on Friday, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, and 11 p.m. BST. I'll be in the Discord, so later, in probably about 5-10 minutes. And I will see you there, because we will be in the